Turkish Airlines by 71, climb flight level 53, expect direct Tiamat, cleared for takeoff.
Turkish Airlines by 7.
Speedbird Ball 32, taxi YJ, QNH 1013, hold short.
Speedbird Ball 32, at holding point, request lineup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 755, proceed YJ, hold short, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 755, taxi via J to holding point.
Virginia CRK 613, vacated, J to gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
Mahinu CRK 613, off the runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 20.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved, expect Tiamat departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 408, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
ESR Jet ESR 861, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
E-Star Jet ESR 861, taxi A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 733, proceed via to holding point.
Cathay CPA 733, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 251, startup approved at gate 21, QNH 1013, Murray departure, Tokyo.
Cathay CPA 251, starting engines at gate 21, QNH 1013, squawk 5483.
Cathay CPA 721, radar contact, climb flight level 66, proceed direct to Suai.
Cathay CPA 721, climbing out of 1 dive 550 feet.
Cathay CPA 251, taxi via, hold short.
Cathay CPA 251, taxi via M, holding short.
British Airways BAW32, taxi to holding point YK, report at holding point.
British Airways BAW32, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
FKH 8020, vacate via J, taxi to gate 28, caution jet blast.
FIH 8020, off the runway, J, heading to gate 28.
Cebu Pacific CUB 121, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted, flight level 54.
Cebu Pacific CUB 121, climbing 166 knots.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, vacated, taxi via to gate 22, contact ground 121.4.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, vacating via A to gate 22. Good day.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Taipei, squawk 5964.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved at gate 36, squawk 5964, Murray departure.
Cathay CPA 251, taxi via A, caution wait turbulence.
Cathay CPA 251, holding short VA.
Rohingya CRK 080, after departure, climb via end of departure, cleared for takeoff.
Rohingyas Arcade Bell 80 Bell, climbing through 250, request direct Sui.
British Airways BAW32, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
British Airways BAW32, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 408, start and push approved, squawk 5485, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved, request pushback.
DHL Air DHA 528, vacating via taxiway A, taxi to gate 15, contact ground team 21.4.
Hey, 528 off the runway, heading to gate 15.
Cathay CPA 337, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 337, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 733, taxi S, full position.
Cathay CPA 733, taxi via S, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, with you 4 miles, flight level 5, requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, descend to 200, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 3144, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 3144, taxiing K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, runway in sight, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, cleared to land, wind southeast to 3, report runway vacated. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, clear of runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 41, QNH 11513.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, vacate via W, taxi to gate 41.
FTH 8020, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
FGH 8020, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Asiana Airlines AR 745, inbound 3 miles, descending through 350, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Asiana Airlines AAR 745, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
British Airways BAW 32, wind southeast 3, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1, wind 99.1.
British Airways BAW32, heading 71, climbing through 1,875.
Asiana Airlines AR 745, approaching minimums, request landing.
Asiana Airlines AAR 745. Continue approach. Wind southeast 3. Cleared to land. Asiana Airlines AAR 745. Vacate via J. Give way to arriving traffic. Taxi to gate 26.
Asiana Airlines AR 745, vacate J, clear of runway, taxi to gate 26.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 400.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, cleared arrival via API, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved, squawk 2592, QNH 1013, dispatch into departure.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved, request taxi from gate 30.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, established approach, request landing.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, cleared to land. Land at your discretion. Peach Aviation APJ 67, vacated via K, taxi to gate 23, hold position.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, off the active, taxiway K to stand gate 23.
Cathay CPA 3144, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 1337.
Cathay CPA 3144, pushback complete from gate 43, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 251, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 60.
Cathay CPA 251, climbing through 1000, request direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 3144, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3144, taxi via K to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535, vacate via S, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535, vacating via S to gate 20. Good day.
Cathay CPA 408, push and start approved, squawk 7280, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 408, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7280.
Cathay CPA 408, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 408, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3144, taxi YJ, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 3144, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 778, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 375, QNH 13.
Cathay CPA 778, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 778, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 778, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence. Cathay CPA 778, vacate first, left B, taxi to gate 15.
Cathay CPA 778, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 15.
Cathay CPA 408, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 408, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 3144, push and start approved at gate 39, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 3144, engines running at gate 39, request taxi, QNH 1013.
JNA 713, turn left S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 38.
JNA 713, vacate VRS, taxi to gate 38.
Cathay CPA 3144, taxi via B, hold short.
Cathay CPA 3144, at holding point, request clearance.
EStarJet ESR 861, ATC, hold position.
EStarJet ESR 861, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 979, with you 4 miles, flight level 8, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 979, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 733, after departure, climb via end of departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 733, airborne, heading 70.
Cathay CPA 979 on final altitude 250, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 979, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 979, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 48.
Cathay CPA 979, vacating via B, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1013, clearance to Type A.
Cathay CPA 408, startup approved. .me departure, squawk 2608.
Bohemia CRK 035, cancel speed, restriction, climb unrestricted, flight level 57.
Bohemia CRK 035, 190 knots climbing, request flight level 57.
Cathay CPA 408, proceed to holding point, taxiway.
Cathay CPA 408, at holding point, request line up.
EStarJet ESR 861, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
EStarJet ESR 861, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 689, 2 miles, flight level 0, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 689, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 689, exit via A, taxi to gate 44, contact ground Team 51.4, QNH 180 and 13.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 689, vacated, taxiing via to gate 44.
DHL DHK 528, taxi YK QNH 1013, hold short.
ALR HK 528, taxi vacated, holding point.
Cathay CPA 408, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 408, taxiway S to holding point.
E-Star Jet ESR 861, taxi YK, expect immediate departure.
ESAR Jet ESR 861, holding short via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, 3 miles to run, descending to 275, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Elato.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, final, cleared for approach, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, continue approach, cleared to land, wind southeast 3. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, exit via M, taxi to gate 42, contact ground 141.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, vacate via M, taxi to gate 42.
Cathay CPA 408, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 408, taxiing W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 035, taxi K2 holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 035, taxi via K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 689, taxi wire and hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 689, taxi M, holding short.
Rohingya CRK 283, 3 miles final, altitude 400, request ILS approach.
Rohingya CRK 283, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 271, startup approved at gate 31, QNH 1013, squawk 4405, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 271, startup approved. Request taxi from gate 31.
Rohingya CRK 283, vacate first left B, taxi to gate 31.
Rohingya CRK 283, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 31.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 689, startup approved, squawk 6169, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK689, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, squawk 6169.
Philippine Airlines PL 311, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Philippine Airlines PIL 311, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 689, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA689 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013. Cathay CPA 704, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 4.
Cathay CPA 704, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, clear approach.
Cathay CPA 408, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,600, turn right direct Sierra.
Cathay CPA 408, passing 1,575 for 6,600.
Cathay CPA 704, 2 miles on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 704, cleared to land, wind southeast at 3, QNH 113. Cathay CPA 704, exit via S, taxi to gate 50, contact ground team 1.4, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 704, vacating, taxiway S, proceeding to gate 50.
Wahinya CRK 283, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Wahinya CRK 283, holding point, ready for departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES 725, approaching 3 miles, flight level 4, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CES 725, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Philippine Airlines PL 311, taxi via S, hold short.
Philippine Airlines PIL 311, at holding point, request lineup.
China Eastern Airlines CES 725, approaching minimums, request landing.
China Eastern Airlines CES 725, cleared to land, land at your discretion. China Eastern Airlines CES 725, vacate via J, taxi to stand gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 725, vacating, taxiway J, proceeding to gate 34.
Cathay CPA 408, climb flight level 149, expect higher after middle.
Cathay CPA 408, climbing to 6,900, proceeding direct Zhuhai.
Cathay CPA 271, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 271, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 271, taxi via and hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 271, taxi M, holding short.
Bauhinia CRK 283, taxi to holding point via taxiway SQNH 1013.
Bauhinia CRK 283 at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 516, find flight level 64, expect direct Santa.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 516 climbing through 1375 bound for Manila.
Cathay CPA 931, request direct endo for approach, 3 miles, flight level 3.
Cathay CPA 931, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 931, runway in sight, request landing.
Cathay CPA 931, cleared ILS approach, QNH 113, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 931, vacated, taxi via S to gate 41, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 931, off runway, via S to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 271, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 271, taxiing via
Cathay CPA 255, startup approved at gate 27, squawk 6525, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 255, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Philippine Airlines PAL 311, climb flight level 58, expect direct, Maple, cleared for takeoff.
Philippine Airlines PAL 311, 173 knots climbing, request flight level 58.
China Eastern Airlines CS725, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS725, holding point, QNH 1030, ready for departure. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, 3 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, established on the ILS, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, make short approach, wind southeast at 3, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, vacate via K, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 37.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 37.
Bauhinia CRK 453, approaching from the southeast, 3 miles out, altitude 350.
Bauhinia CRK 453, reduce speed 104 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Qatar Airways QTR 8479, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast at 3.
Qatar Airways QTR 8479, climbing 194 knots.
Rohingya CRK 453, vacate YW, taxi to stand, gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Wahinia, CRK 453, clear of runway, taxi to gate 5.
Cathay CPA 255, startup approved, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, London.
Cathay CPA 255, engines running at gate 14, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, approaching from the southeast, 3 miles out, altitude 300.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, cleared direct to Zhuhai, descend to 200, expect approach.
Radar, May Airlines HGB 710, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2200, turn right direct Sierra.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 710, airborne, request direct Tamut.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, vacate via B, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, vacated, proceeding to gate 35, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 255, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 143, taxi to holding point via and report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 143, taxi VRM, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 671, 3 miles, level at 4 Hills 75, request vectors for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 671, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 271, cancel speed, restriction, fine unrestricted, flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 271, positive climb, gear up, and step down. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 671, final, cleared for approach, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 671, QNH 113, cleared to land, vacate left. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 671, take M, vacate runway, taxi to gate 46, contact ground of the 21.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 671, vacating via M, hold short taxiway.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, direct Delado, 3 miles, altitude 300, request approach.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
IGAR 7807F, taxi via W, hold short.
ICAS 780S7F, holding point ready for departure.
Swiss International Airlines SWR139, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, UNH 1013.
Swiss International Airlines SWR139, taxiing J, holding short.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA203, vacate via B, taxi to gate 41, caution jet blast.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA203, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 255, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 255, at holding point, request line up.
Bohemia CRK 453, proceed via to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 453, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Bohemia CRK 453, startup approved, squawk 2091, QNH 1013, expect a auto departure.
Bohemia CRK 453, startup complete, squawk 2091, Zhuhai departure, request taxi.
Swiss International Airlines SWR139, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Swiss International Airlines SWR139, holding short via J.
Jeju Air JTA 6013, proceed via K, hold short, QNH 1013.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, taxiing via K.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxiing to holding point via A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 624, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 624 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi A, holding short.
Lufthansa DLH 797, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Lufthansa DLH 797, push LAT complete from gate 10, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 143, climb flight level 52, expect direct SIGU.
Cathay CPA 143, climbing out of 200 feet.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, UNH 1013.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 255, startup approved, squawk 4832, QNH 1013, expect time up departure.
Cathay CPA 255, startup approved, request clearance to London.
Cathay CPA 782, request direct UI for approach 3 miles, flight level 5.
Cathay CPA 782, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203 taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 782, 3 miles to run, descending through 200, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 782, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 782, final cleared for approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 782, cleared to land, report vacating.
Cathay CPA 782, descending through 0, and final request landing.
Cathay CPA 782, cleared to land, wind southeast at 3, report runway vacated. Cathay CPA 782, vacate via J, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 50.
Cathay CPA 782, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 50.
Cathay CPA 255, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 3.
Cathay CPA 255, airborne, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 037, startup approved, squawk 2732, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 037, startup approved, request taxi from gate 13.
Lufthansa DLH 797, start and push approved, squawk 2691, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Lufthansa DLH 797, startup approved at gate 37, QNH 1013, squawk 2600.
ICO 78005A, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
ICA 78005A, holding short via J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 624, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 53.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 624, airborne, request direct Murray.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxi S4 short, contact tower 118.7.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 255, climb flight level 117, reduce speed 199 knots.
Cathay CPA 255, planning flight level 57, request direct impact.
Lufthansa DLH 797, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Lufthansa DLH 797, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 037, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 037, taxi via J, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 651, descending to 100, 3 miles, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Ender.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 651, 3 miles final, request clearance to land.
The Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651 cleared to land, wind southeast 2 knots. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651, vacate via W, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 651, off the runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 20.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 782, holding point, request departure clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 129, vacate via B, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong HK 129 vacated, contact ground 121.4.
ICO 78058A, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78058A, taxi B, holding short.
Lufthansa DL8 797, hold short YK, contact tower 118.7.
Lufthansa DLH 797, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 782, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
IGO 78058, hold short YOM, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 78058, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Canton Shuttle HAE 273, take taxiway B, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 73, off the runway B, heading to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 569, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 569, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
IGO 75021C, taxi via S, hold short.
IGO 75021C, taxiway S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 989, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 550, QNH 1213.
Cathay CPA 989, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, vacate first left M, taxi to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 989, vacate via M, taxi to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 037, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 037, rolling.
Cathay CPA 782, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 037, descending to altitude 1 miles. Request approach.
Cathay CPA 037, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 469, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 600.
Cathay CPA 469, ascend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 037, final, cleared for approach. Request landing.
Cathay CPA 037, QNH 113, cleared to land, vacate left. Lufthansa DLH 797, wind southeast 2, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 199.1.
Lufthansa DLH 797, positive rate of climb, passing 250. Cathay CPA 469, on the ILS, request landing.
Cathay CPA 469, cleared to land, vacate via taxiway. Cathay CPA 469, vacated via J, taxi to gate 14, hold position.
Cathay CPA 469, vacating, taxi to gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
ICO 7805A, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 78058, taxi via B, holding short. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 863, 3 miles final, altitude 350, request ILS approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 863, cleared arrival via me, descend to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 863, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 863, wind southeast 2 knots, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE863, turn right taxiway M, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE863, off runway via M to gate 12.
Canters QFA 7526, maintains 184 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Candace QFA 7526, climbing to 1,300, bound for Sydney.
Airbusan ABL 3935, inbound from the southeast, 4 miles, passing 550.
Airbusan ABL 3935, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 300, expect approach.
ITO 78058, taxi YJ, expect immediate departure.
ICAO 78058, holding point, request departure clearance. Airbusan ABL 3935, 3 miles on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Airbusan ABL 3935, cleared ILS approach, QNH 113, cleared to land. Airbusan ABL 3935, vacate via W, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 6.
Airbusan ABL 3935, vacating runway, taxi to gate 6, switching to ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong HK68.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK863, hold short YB, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong HK681, low speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
1013.
ABL 3935, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
ABL 3935, at holding point, request lineup.
Air Hong Kong AHA 681, turn left B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 15.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 289, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 289, holding short via M.
Air Hong Kong HK681, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681, taxiing to holding point via S.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK863, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK863, taxiing via J.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, 3 miles final, altitude 250, request ILS approach.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SEA 980, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SA 980, vacate runway via S, taxi to gate 37, QNH 113.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, off the runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 37.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 2.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, airborne, request direct ender.
Airbus and ABL 3935, taxi VK, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Airbus and ABL 3935, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 289, taxi via and hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 289 at holding point, request line up.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, taxiway enter holding point, QNH 1013.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, holding short via M.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, 3 miles to go, descending through 275, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Murray.
Air Hong Kong HK 681, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Air Hong Kong HK 681, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, wind southeast 2 knots, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, exit via B, taxi to gate 22, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 22.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, climb flight level from 123, proceed direct, Murray, contact 199.1.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, passing 7,275 feet, heading 161.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, taxi YW, hold at holding point.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, taxiing by W, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 3409, take taxiway S, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 3409, vacating
Cathay CPA 880, startup approved at gate 6, QNH 1013, squawk 4727, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 880, startup approved, request pushback.
SW5 taxi as to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
SW5 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3409, taxi via A, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 3409, taxiing via A.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, 3 miles, flight level 3, request approach.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, turn left heading 70, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, cleared to land, wind southeast at 2, QNH 413. Tway Airlines TWB 639, vacate runway via J, taxi to gate 9, QNH 113.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, vacate via J, taxi to gate 9.
Cathay CPA 289, radar contact, climb flight level 53, proceed direct nominal.
Cathay CPA 289, climbing 16 knots.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, descending to 200, 3 miles, request approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, continue present heading, descend to 200, vector for approach.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, taxi YJ, caution wake turbulence.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 980, holding point, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, runway inside short final, request landing.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, make short approach, wind southeast at 2, cleared to land. Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, exit via M, taxi to gate 48, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, runway vacated via M, taxi to gate 48.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 703, taxi YA, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, taxiing to holding point via A.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, holding short via S.
Cathay CPA 3409, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 3409, holding short via S.
Cathay CPA 880, startup approved, expect to see high departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 880, startup complete at gate 49, request taxi, QNH 1513.
Cathay CPA 880, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 880, taxi M, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 3409, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 3409 at holding point, request line-up clearance. Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236 taxi J holding short.
Cathay CPA 880, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 880, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236 taxi via J holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, push and start approved, squawk 1072, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 8236, engines running at gate 5, request taxi QNH 1013.
EastarJet ESR 862, startup approved, squawk 5955, QNH 1013.
EastarJet ESR 862, startup approved, request taxi from gate 43.
Cathay CTA 636, taxi to holding point YJ, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 636 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 880, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 880, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
EastarJet ESR 862, pushback approved from gate 40, QNH 1013, clearance to Seoul.
EastarJet ESR 862, pushback approved from gate 40, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 636, taxi to holding point by taxiway MQNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 636, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, descending to 100, 3 miles, request approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, descending through 0, on final, request landing.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, continue approach, wind southeast 2, cleared to land.
Cargo Express KXB 861, approaching 5 miles, flight level 9, QNH 1013.
Cargo Express KXB 861, maintain 136 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 42, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, vacated. Proceeding to gate 42, contact ground 121.4.
EStarJet ESR 862, taxi YW, caution wake turbulence.
EStarJet ESR 862, taxiing to holding point via W.
Cargo Express KXB 861, final, clear for approach, request landing.
Cargo Express KXB 861, wind southeast 2 knots, cleared to land. Cargo Express KXB 861, vacate via M, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 44.
Cargo Express KXB 861, off the runway, M, heading to gate 44.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, proceed via M to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 048, request approach 3 miles final, altitude 300.
Cathay CPA 048, clear direct Zhuhai, descend to 200, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 048, turn right taxiway W, runway vacated, contact ground 21.4.
Cathay CPA 048, vacating, taxiway W, proceeding to gate 45.
Cathay CPA 636, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 636, taxiing via W.
EStarJet ESR 862, proceed by K to holding point.
EStarJet ESR 862, at holding point, request line up clearance.
Cargo Express KXB 861, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cargo Express KXB 861, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, taxi to holding point via and report at holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 636, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 3967.
Cathay CPA 636, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013, squawk 3.
Cathay CPA 048, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 048, proceeding to holding point QNH Wicklow 13.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, squawk 4904, QNH 1013, expect city departure.
Cathay CPA 383, pushback approved from gate 18, QNH 1513, request taxi.
Eastart Jet ESR 862, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Eastern Jet TSR 862, taxiway K to holding point.
Cargo Express KXB 861, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cargo Express KXB 861, taxi K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 880, climb and maintain flight level 52. Contact departure 1 then 9.1.
Cathay CPA 880, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CP 048, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 04, starting engines at gate test, QNH 88, squawk 2 please, and 20.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 048, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 048, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved at gate 19, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, Zurich.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, request clearance to Zurich.
Cargo Express KXB 861, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cargo Express KXB 861, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, proceed YJ, hold short, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 217, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 880, climb flight level 1 to 3, direct to Namen.
Cathay CPA 880, climbing through flight level 53, 227 knots.
Cathay CPA 048, taxi by W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 048, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, expect to Namen departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, Maple departure, Squawk 5 Fun 203.
Wahenia CRK 337, descending to 100, 3 miles, request approach.
Borhenia CRK 337, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Wahenia CRK 337, established on the ILS, request landing.
Wahenia CRK 337, cleared to land, land at your discretion. Wahenia CRK 337, vacate via S, caution, incoming traffic, taxi to gate 43.
Wahenia CRK 337, vacated, proceeding to gate 43.
Cathay CPA 105, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 105 at holding point, request clearance.
EasterJet ESR 862, wind east at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Seoul.
EasterJet ESR 862, climbing through 250, request direct 0.
IGA 504E59, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
ICAO 504E59 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 383, taxi via K, hold short.
Cathay CPA 383, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 105, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 105, taxiing to holding point via S.
ICA 504E59, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
ICAO 504E59, holding shot via A.
Botanier CRK 337, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Wahenia CRK 337, at holding point, request lineup.
EasterJet ESR 862, resume on navigation direct.me, climb flight level 93.
EasterJet ESR 862, request flight level 93 direct ender.
Cathay CPA 383, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 383, holding point, QNH 1513, ready for departure.
Emirates UAE 9784, taxi YW, caution wake turbulence.
Emirates UAE 9784, taxiway W to holding point.
ITO 504 E59, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
ICAO 504 E59, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, proceed YJ, hold short, QNH 1013.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxiing J, holding short.
Bahania CRK 337, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
Bahania CRK 337, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 048, hold short YK, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 048, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 105, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 05, climbing through 2A75, bound for Hong Kong.
ITO 504 E59, startup approved, QNH 1013, cleared to Zhuhai, squawk 2654.
ICAO 504 E59, startup complete, squawk 2654, Tamat, departure, request taxi.
Korean AIRTA L313, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 29.
Korean AIRKL 313, vacate via B, taxi to gate 29.
Cathay CPA 05, request approach 1 miles final, altitude 19 east 50.
Cathay CPA 105, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 105, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 105, cleared to land, QNH 113.
Emirates UAE 9784, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Emirates UAE 9784, holding short via M.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxiing S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 105, maintain 23 knots or greater, find flight level 97.
Cathay CPA 05, 4 8 7 EVH 2 and 3 knots, climbing bound Hong Kong.
Korean Air KL 313, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Korean Air KL 313, taxiing B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 181, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 181, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Emirates UAE 381, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Emirates UAE 381, holding short via B.
ICA 789252, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
ICAO 789252 at holding point, request clearance.
Korean Air KL 2012, start and push approved at gate 25, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KL 2012, start approved at gate 25, QNH 1013, squawk 0977.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi via W, hold short.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645 at holding point, request clearance.
Korean AIR KL 313, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Korean Air KL 313, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 181, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013, Alado departure, Sydney.
Cathay CPA 181, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6388.
Emirates UAE 381, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Emirates UAE 381, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, squawk 4038, QNH 1013, expect none in departure.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, SANA departure, request pushback.
ICAO 789278, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
ICAO 789278, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 383, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 60.
Cathay CPA 383, passing 1000 for 6000.
Korean AIR KL 313, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KL 313, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 181, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Sydney, squawk 4171.
Cathay CPA 181, startup approved at gate 9, QNH 1013, squawk 4171.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645. Climb and maintain flight level 53. Contact departure 1199.1.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, climbing out of 250 feet.
Emirates UAE 381, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Emirates UAE 381, taxi via W, holding short.
Air Hong Kong off 209, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Air Hong Kong ARC 209, holding short via A.
Air Hong Kong AHK 209, startup approved and departure, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong HK 209, starting engines at gate 50, QNH 1013, squawk 2898.
Korean Air KL 313, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Korean Air KAL 313, taxing B, holding short.
China Airlines CAL 5835, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1013.
China Airlines CAL 5835, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645. Climb flight level 90, direct city.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, climbing through 3K city, heading at 6, request level 90.
Korean AIR KL 313, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Korean AIR KL 313, taxi to holding point, request startup.
China Airlines CAL 5835, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
China Airlines CAL 5835, taxiing to holding point via J.
RMY 3092, vacate runway via K, taxi to gate 41, QNH 113.
RMY 3092, vacated, contact round 21.4.
RMY 3092, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
RMY 3092, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Korean AIR KL 2012, startup approved at gate 12, QNH 1013.
Korean AIR KL 2012, starting up at gate 12, QNH 1013, squawk 4629.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627, approaching 3 miles, flight level 3, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627 clear direct Murray, descend to 200, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, short final, request landing clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, make short approach, wind east at 2, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, runway vacated, taxi via W to gate 45, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, vacating via W to gate 45. Good day.
Emirates UAE 381, cleared for takeoff, wind east 2.
Emirates UAE 381, heading 72, climbing through 3,800.
Cathay CPA 181, taxi via SQNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 181, taxiing S ready for takeoff.
Korean Air KL 2012, proceed via K to holding point.
Korean Air KL 2012, taxi to holding point, request startup.
China Airlines CL 5835, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
China Airlines CL 5835, taxi S, holding short.
RMI 3092, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
RMY 3092, taxi A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627, taxi via SQNH 1013, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, holding point, request departure clearance.
Korean Air KL 2012, taxi W, hold position.
Korean Air KL 2012 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 181, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 181, taxi M, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, 4 miles to run, level 525, request clearance for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 259, startup approved at gate 24, QNH 1013, standard departure 8.
Cathay CPA 259, starting up at gate 24, QNH 1013, squawk 4935.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, on the approach, ready to land.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, cleared to land, QNH 113. Greater Bay Airlines HGB2296. Exit via A. Taxi to gate 33. Contact ground team 21.4 QNH 1DT13.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, vacate A, clear of
RMY 3092, taxi to holding point via Tattoo AK, QNH 1013.
RMY 3092, taxiing to holding point via K.
Cathay CPA 275. After departure, climb via Siku departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 275, climbing through 200, request direct Sierra.
Korean Air KL 2012, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Korean Air KL 2012 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 181, taxi to holding point via N, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 181, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 259, start and push approved at gate 33, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 259, startup approved at gate 33, QNH 1013, squawk 5718.
Cathay CPA 233, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 233, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KL 2012, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Korean Air KL 2012 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, taxi to holding point by K, report at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, taxiing vacay.
EVA Air EVA 6535, approaching 2 miles, flight level 2, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 6535, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
EVA Air EVA 6535, 2 miles, final, request clearance to land.
EVA Air EVA 6535, cleared to land, land at your discretion. EVA Air EVA 6535, vacate via W, taxi to stand gate 3, contact ground unplugged 1.4.
EVA Air EVA 6535, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 233, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 233, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Korean Air KAL 2012, cleared for takeoff. QNH 113, expect flight level 53.
Korean Air KL2012 climbing through 250, request direct impact.
Cathay CPA 501, vacate first left M, taxi to gate 50.
Cathay CPA 501, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 50.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, taxi gate holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Jeju Air JJ 6014 taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Eva Air EVA 6535, taxi via A Old Short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Eva Air EVA 6535 taxi A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 259, pushback approved from gate 15, QNH 1013, clearance to egg.
Cathay CPA 259, startup approved, request clearance to egg.
Cathay CPA 181, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 58.
Cathay CPA 181, 2 knots climbing, request flight level 58.
Cathay CPA 259, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 259, taxi K, holding short.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, taxi J, hold position.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi via S, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi via S to holding point.
Eva Air EVA 6535, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Eva Air EVA 6535 at holding point, request line up clearance.
By 2
runway 2 knots or greater, climb flight level 102.
Cathay CPA 181, 5 fun 2 25 feet climbing, request flight level 132.
Cathay CPA 259, proceed via into holding point.
Cathay CPA 259, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 233, proceed via into holding point.
Cathay CPA 233, taxiing M, holding short.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, taxi YW to holding point, QNH 1013.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved, QNH 1013, via departure, Osaka.
Cathay CPA 501, startup complete at gate 1, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi YK, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi via K to holding point.
Eva Air EVA 6535, hold short YB, contact tower 118.7.
Eva Air EVA 6535, taxi via B to holding point.
Guy 3701, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Guy 3701, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 259, proceed via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 259, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Jeju Air JJA 6014, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Jeju Air JJ6014 taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 501, at holding point, request clearance.
Eva Air EVA 6535, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Eva Air EVA 6535, taxiing via S.
Guy 3701, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Guy 3701, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 259, hold short YJ, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 259, taxi J, holding short.
Air Hong Kong HK326, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong HK326, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 233, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 233, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 501, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air Hong Kong HK326, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Air Hong Kong HK326, pushback complete from gate 25, request taxi, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 233, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,300, turn right direct to Siku.
Cathay CPA 233, passing 250 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 888, pushback approved from gate 14, QNH 1013, clearance to Chicago.
Cathay CPA 888, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Cathay CPA 749, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 749, pushback approved from Gate 4, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 090, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 090, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2894.
Cathay CPA 233, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 90.
Cathay CPA 233, climbing to 4000, proceeding direct ending.
Cathay CPA 749, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 749, at holding point, request clearance.
Jeju Air JJA 6014, wind east 2, cleared for takeoff, contact departure team 19.1.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, climbing out of 575 feet.
Cathay CPA 888, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 888, startup approved at gate 2, QNH 1 by 13, squawk 6A450.
Cathay CPA 090, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 090, taxi via B to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 616, startup approved, expect Siku departure, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 616, engine starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 749, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 749, taxi A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 259, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1-13.
Cathay CPA 259, passing 825 for 5,800.
Jeju Air JJA 6014, climb flight level 100, direct Namen.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, request flight level 100 direct enter.
Cathay CPA 888, startup approved at gate 3, squawk 2429, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 88, starting up at gate 3, QNH 1-13, squawk 2429.
By 3701, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1-13.
Guy 3701, climbing 180 knots.
APJ 68, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
APJ 68, taxiing to holding point by B.
Peach Aviation APJ68, startup approved at gate 38, squawk 7007, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Peach Aviation APJ68, startup approved, request taxi via M.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 888, taxiing W, holding short.
T7JUE, vacate via M, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 11.
T7JUE, vacate M, clear of runway, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 2062, cleared for takeoff, contact departure at name point 1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 2062, positive rate of climb, passing 375.
Cathay CPA 259, cancel altitude restriction, climb, unrestricted to flight level 142.
Cathay CPA 259, passing 6,150 feet, heading 181.
Cathay CPA 749, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 749, taxiing B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 293, startup approved at gate 31, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 293, pushback complete from gate 31, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Peach Aviation APJ68, startup approved at gate 32, UNH 1013, Hamilton departure, squawk 3421, contact ground 121.4.
Peach Aviation APJ68, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 888, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 749, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 749, taxiway S to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 616, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 616, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 2062, climb flight level 112, after passing the auto, contact from name point 1.
Cathay CPA 2062, passing 5,225, climbing to flight level 102.
Peach Aviation APJ68, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Osaka, squawk 1675.
Peach Aviation APJ68, pushback approved, QNH 1030, squawk 1675.
Cathay CPA 293, push and start approved, squawk 4245, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 293, startup complete at gate 15, request taxi, QNH 1013.
T7 GUE, taxi to holding point Y taxiway A, QNH 1013.
T7 JUE at holding point, request clearance.
Air Hong Kong HK 842, request arrival, 5 miles, flight level 9.
Air Hong Kong AHK 842, reduced to 116 knots, descend to 500, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 749, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 749, holding short BIS.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 616, taxi YB, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 616 taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air Hong Kong HK 562, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Air Hong Kong AHK 562, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 888, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 888, start and push approved, squawk 7867, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 888, pushback approved, QNH 113, squawk 7867.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi via M, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 888, taxiing to holding point via M.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, holding short by J.
Cathay CPA 293, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 293, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 888, startup approved, squawk 1605, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 888, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 998, push and start approved at gate 44, QNH 1013, squawk 6819.
Cathay CPA 998, startup approved, request taxi from gate 44.
Cathay CPA 749, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 749, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 872 taxi to holding point YK, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 872 taxing to holding point VK.
Peach Aviation APJ 68 taxi to holding point, Spike departure QNH 1013.
Peach Aviation APJ 68 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 293 taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 293 at holding point, request clearance.
Airbus and ABL 3945, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013, clearance to Seoul.
Airbus and ABL 3945, startup approved, request taxi from gate 28.
Hong Kong HKE 616, radar contact, find flight level 53, proceed direct to Lauder.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 616 climbing through 275, heading 70.
KML Air KMI 525, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 5.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
KML Air KMI 525, descending through 0, on final, request landing.
KMI Air KMI 525, cleared to land, report vacating. KMI Air KMI 525, vacated via M, taxi to gate 33, hold position.
KML Air KMI 525, vacated runway, heading to gate 33.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxi S, hold position.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxi S, holding short.
Air Hong Kong HK 721, proceed via W to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 721, taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 3037, radar contact, proceed direct to me, climb flight level 57.
Cathay CPA 3037, climbing level 725 feet.
Cathay CPA 872, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 872 holding point, ready for departure.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 998, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 998, taxi A, holding short.
Airbus and ABL 3945, proceed by J, hold short, QNH 1013.
Airbus and ABL 3945, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
CPA 888. Cancel speed restriction. Climb. Unrestricted flight level 74.
Cathay CPA 888, climbing through 2425, heading 792.
Raya Airways RMY 3507 descending to 203 miles, request approach.
Rare Airways RMY 3507, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 749, maintain 180 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 749, rolling.
Raya Airways RMY 3507, vacate via B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 11.
Raya Airways RMY 3507, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 11.
Teach Aviation ATJ68, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Teach Aviation ATJ68, a holding point, request lineup.
KMI Air KMI 525, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
KML Air KMI 525, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 3037, climb and maintain flight level 1.6. Contact departure 199.1.
Cathay CPA 3037, climbing to 5,600, proceeding direct impact.
Cathay CPA 998, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 998, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Teach Aviation APJ 68, wind east at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Sartre.
Teach Aviation APJ 68, 139 knots climbing, request flight level 53.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 21, 3 miles final, altitude 325, request ILS approach.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN21, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 21, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 21, cleared to land, vacate via taxiway. Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 21, vacate via A, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 21, off the runway, A, heading to gate 49.
Cathay CPA 998, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 998, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 293, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 293, passing 350, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 165, taxi to holding point Y, taxiway WQNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 165, at holding point, request clearance.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, taxi YK, hold short.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, taxiing by K.
Ray Airways RMY 3507, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Raya Airways RMY 3507 holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 165, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 165, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 301, startup approved, QNH 1013, and a departure, Seoul.
Cathay CPA 301, startup approved, and a departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 3349, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,100 feet, turn right heading 71.
Cathay CPA 3349, 176 knots climbing, request flight level 61.
Ray Airways RMY 3507, taxi W, hold position.
Raya Airways RMY 3507, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, request approach 4 miles final, altitude 600.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 301, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 301, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, on the approach, ready to land.
Air Zero Hong Kong AHK 783, wind east 2 knots, cleared to land. Air Hong Kong AHK 783, exit via K, taxi to gate 16, contact ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, vacating runway, taxi to gate 16, switching to ground 128.4.
Cathay CPA 950, startup approved, squawk 4253, QNH 1013, expect .me departure.
Cathay CPA 950, pushback complete from gate 45, request taxi QNH Wicker 13.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 21, taxi to holding point by taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 21, taxi W, holding short.
Airbus ABL 3945, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4th and 400.
Airbus ABL 3945, 181 knots climbing, request flight level 64.
Cathay CPA 950, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 950, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi via head to holding point.
Cathay CPA 165, startup approved, QNH 1013, Q-High departure, Brisbane.
Cathay CPA 165, pushback complete from gate 34, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 950, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 950, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 3342, turn right taxiway J, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 3342, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 14.
Cathay CPA 321, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 321, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 165, proceed via at a holding point.
Cathay CPA 165, taxi via A, holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, taxi to holding point YW, report at holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, taxi W, holding short.
Hong Kong Show HKE 854, cleared for takeoff, QNH latitude 913, expect flight level 57.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 854, climbing through 675, bound for Tokyo.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 950, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 950, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Tasman, Cargo Airlines, TMN21, cleared for takeoff, contact departure boardman 9.1 after airborne.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN21, climbing through 275, request direct SICU.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN21, vacate via J, taxi to gate 1, caution jet blast.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN21, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 1.
Cathay CPA 321, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 321, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 165, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 165, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 165, cleared for takeoff, wind east at 2.
Cathay CPA 165, passing 275 feet, request climb.
Air Hong Kong HK783, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, taxiing via B.
DHL International DHX 721, 3 miles to run, descending through 500, ready for approach.
DHL International DHX 721, cleared arrival via Alato, descend to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE854, climb flight level 128, proceed direct to auto. Contact runway 9.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 54 climbing to 7,800, proceeding direct to Lhasa.
DHL International DHX 721, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
DHL International DHX 721, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed. DHL International DHX 721, vacated, taxi via JD Gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
DHL International DHX 721, vacated, proceeding to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 301, climb and maintain flight level 59, contact departure 199.1.
Cathay CPA 301, rolling.
Cathay CPA 501, start and push approved, squawk 2616, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 541, startup complete, squawk 2616, secure departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 524, taxi YJ, hold short.
Cathay CPA 524, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Siana Airlines AR746, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Siana Airlines AR746, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Air Hong Kong HK783, taxi via B, caution wait turbulence.
Air Hong Kong AHK 783, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 950, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 950, airborne, heading 71.
DHL International DHX 721, taxi A, hold position.
DHL International DHX 721, taxiing via A.
Cathay CPA 301, radar contact, climb flight level 103, clear direct Sierra, Seoul.
Cathay CPA 301, request flight level 113 direct Murray.
Sienna Airlines AR746 taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Sienna Airlines AAR746 taxi W holding short.
Cathay CPA 524 taxi YB hold short.
Cathay CPA 524 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 659 taxi VJ hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 659, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 566 startup approved, expect Mary departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 566 startup complete, squawk 2710, dot me departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 3342 proceed via to holding point.
Cathay CPA 3342, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
DHL International DHX 721 taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
DHL International DHX 721, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 950, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 118.
Cathay CPA 950, level at flight level 68, request further climb.
Qatar Airways QTR 815 taxiway to holding point, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 815 at holding point, request clearance.
WCM 840, vacate via W, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 37.
WCM 840, vacate W, clear of runway, taxi to gate 37.
Qatar Airways QTR 815 startup approved at gate 23, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 815 starting engines at gate 23, QNH 1013, squawk 7934.
Cathay CPA 659 taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 659, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 3342 taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 3342, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 524 cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,300 feet, turn right heading 70.
Cathay CPA 524, passing 300 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 321, expect flight level 132 after impact, find flight level 102.
Cathay CPA 321, request flight level 102, currently 5,225 feet.
Sienna Airlines AR746 taxi 8 hold position.
Sienna Airlines AAR746 at holding point to request line-up clearance.
Sienna Airlines AR746, startup approved, expect in the departure QNH 1013.
Sienna Airlines AAR746 pushback approved QNH 1013, squawk 156.
Sienna Airlines AR746, taxi YJ QNH 1013, hold short.
Sienna Airlines AAR746 taxing J, holding short.
DHL International DHX 721, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 1013, squawk 1197, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
DHL International DHX 721, engines running at gate 1, request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi YW, hold short.
Cathay CPA 566 taxiing via W, ready to go.
Qatar Airways QTR 432, runway vacated, taxi via K to gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways QTR 8432, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 12.
Cathay CPA 659, taxi YW, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 659, taxiing via W.
WCM 840, hold short YJ, contact tower 118.7.
WCM 840, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Kuwait Airlines TWB 640, taxiway J to holding point QNH 1013.
Kuwait Airlines TWB 640, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Sienna Airlines AR746, startup approved, QNH 1013, Delta departure, Seoul.
Sienna Airlines AAR746 push and start approved QNH 1013.
Sienna Airlines AAR746, flying and maintain flight level 53, contact departure 199.1.
Sienna Airlines AAR746 airborne, climbing to 5,300.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi into holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 566 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
WCM 840, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
WCM 840, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Qatar Airways QTR 8432, proceed YJ, hold short, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8432, taxiing via J.
Kuwait Airlines TWB 640, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Kuwait Airlines TWB 640, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Airways QTR-815, wind east 2, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure runway 119.1.
Qatar Airways QTR-815, passing 325, request cancel speed restriction.
JNA 714, startup approved at gate 46, QNH 1013.
JNA 714, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 310 1759.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 566, holding point, request lineup.
Qatar Airways QTR 8432, taxi to holding point Y taxiway A, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8432, at holding point, request lineup. Cathay CPA 501, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, Osaka.
Cathay CPA 501, starting up at gate 22, QNH 1013, request Maple departure.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, taxi via A, holding short.
Qatar Airways QTR-815, climb flight level 91, proceed direct Sierra, contact from 199.1.
Qatar Airways QTR-815, climbing through flight level 41, 215 knots.
Cathay CPA 659, radar contact, proceed direct Zhuhai, climb flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 659, airborne, request direct.me.
Cathay CPA 261, startup approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, time out departure, squawk 5106, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 261, engines running at gate 14, request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi to holding point Y taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi via J, holding short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8432, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8432, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, start and push approved at gate 6, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, engines running at gate 6, request taxi, QNH 1013.
JNA 714, startup approved, squawk 2861, QNH 1013.
JNA 714, startup complete at gate 36, request taxi QNH 1013.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, startup approved, QNH 1013, Houston.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, startup complete at gate 48, request taxi QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 707, taxi YK to holding point QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 707, taxiing by K, ready to go.
WCM 840, taxi to holding point via S report at holding point.
WCM 840, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 659, climb flight level 110.8, reduced speed 110.90 knots.
Cathay CPA 659, climbing through 5,750, heading 153, request level 108.
MNB 379, exit via J, taxi to gate 42, contact ground team 51.4, QNH 1B13.
MNB 379, vacate J, clear of runway, taxi to gate 42.
Cathay CPA 501, start and push approved at gate 49, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, pushback complete from gate 49, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, startup approved QNH 1013 using.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, startup approved at gate 24, squawk 1377, ended departure.
JNA 714, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
JNA 714, taxi via B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 566, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure 199.1.
Cathay CPA 566, passing 300, request cancel speed restriction.
FKH 8021, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
FKH 8021, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 844, taxi via W to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 844, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, start and push approved at gate 16, QNH 1013.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, squawk 1866.
JNA 714, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
JNA 714, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
MNB 379, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
MNB 379, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Kuwait Airlines DWB640, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Kuwait Airlines TWB640, engines running at gate 5, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Kuwait Airlines TWB640, cleared for takeoff, QNH 113, expect flight level 60.
Kuwait Airlines TWB640, climbing through 975, request direct Ilato.
Cathay CPA 844, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 844 taxiing 8 ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 261, taxiway to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 261 taxiway to holding point.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved, expect and departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved, request taxi via.
Rohingya CRK 707, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 56.
Rohingya CRK 707, 181 knots climbing, request flight level 56.
MNB 379, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
MNB 379, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
FKH 8021, taxi wire S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
FKH 8021, taxi via S to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, 3 miles to run, level 500, request clearance for approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, ascend to 300, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved at gate 15, QNH 1013, clearance to Osaka.
Cathay CPA 501, starting engines at gate 15, QNH 1013, squawk 7993.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, vacate runway, heading to gate 46.
FDH 8021, startup approved at gate 32, QNH 1013, Murray departure, squawk 6496, contact ground 121.4.
FKH 8021, starting engines at gate 32, QNH 1013, squawk 6496.
MND 379, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
MNB 379, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 261, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 261 taxiway W to holding point.
FKH 8021, taxi S, hold position.
FKH 8021, taxi S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 844, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,300 feet, turn right heading 71.
Cathay CPA 844, positive rate of climb, passing 275.
Cathay CPA 501, pushing start approved at gate 49, QNH 1013, squawk 7079.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved, ended departure, squawk 7079.
Cathay CPA 261, proceed via N, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 261 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 981, proceed YW, hold short, QNH 1013.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 981, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, holding point, ready for departure.
FKH 8021, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
FKH 8021, taxiing to holding point via A.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, ended departure, Osaka.
Cathay CPA 501, startup complete, squawk 4028, Sierra departure, request taxi.
FKH 8021, wind east at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff.
FKH 8021, airborne, climbing to 5,600.
DNA 714, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
JNA 714 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
MND 379, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
MNB 379, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong HK 456, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, at holding point, request clearance.
JNA 714, climb flight level 54, expect direct Maple.
JNA 714 climbing through 425, request direct to Lato.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 501, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 261, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 261 holding point, ready for departure.
J821J, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
J821J, taxi via B to holding point.
One two three, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
123, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 981, wind east 2, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 199.1.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 981, 300 feet climbing, request level 53.
Air Hong Kong HK 456, taxi via S, QNH 1013, hold short.
Air Hong Kong AHA 456, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Cathay CPA 501, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Cathay CPA 541, at holding point, request line of clearance.
SW4, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
SW4, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
JNA 714, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 19.
JNA 714, 5,875 feet climbing, request flight level 139.
Cathay CPA 3170, radar contact, proceed direct impact, climb flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 3170, positive rate of climb, passing 300.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, squawk 1484, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved at gate 50, squawk 194, Sierra departure.
Cathay CPA 3170, descending through 575, on final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 3170, final clearance, cleared to land.
Cathay CPA 3170, 1 mile to go, descending through 1075, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 3170, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 261, push and start approved at gate 20, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 261, starting up at gate 20, QNH 1013, squawk 6183.
Cathay CPA 261, taxi via S, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 261, taxi via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 261, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 261, 300 feet climbing, request level 53.
JA821J, taxi VK, QNH 1013, hold short.
JA821J, taxiway K to holding point.
taxiway to holding point, QNH 1013.
123, taxi A, holding short.
SW4, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
SW4, taxi via J to holding point.
SW5, proceed via S to holding point.
SW5, taxi via S, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved and a departure, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup complete at gate 21, request taxi, QNH 1013.
BKQO, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
BKQO, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Proceed via N to holding point.
123, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
SW4, taxi via B, hold short.
SW4, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 261, maintain 17 knots or greater, climb flight level 88.
Cathay CPA 261, passing 3,825, climbing to flight level 88.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved, squawk 3880, QNH 1013, expect Murray departure.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved, time of departure, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
BKQO, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
BKQO, holding short via J.
Proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
123, taxi S, holding short.
SW4, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
SW4, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
BKQO, start and push approved at gate 41, QNH 1013.
BKQO, starts up approved, request taxi from gate 41.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved at gate 20, squawk 3974, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 606 push and start approved QNH 1013.
One two three, hold short wire A, contact tower 118.7.
123, taxi via A, holding short.
SW4, taxi via S, QNH 1013, hold short.
SW4, taxi via S.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Bohemia CRK 606 holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
ICAO Tilde 7B1004, taxi to holding point by K, report at holding point.
ICAO Tilde 7B1004 holding short via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698, taxi YW, caution with turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698 taxiing via W, ready to go.
BKQO, startup approved, QNH 1013.
BKQO, engines running at gate 33, request taxi, QNH 1013.
One two three, taxi YJ, hold short.
123, taxiing to holding point via J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, climb flight level 53, expect direct nominal.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698, 325 feet climbing, request level 53.
Bohemia CRK 606, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Bohemia CRK 606 holding short via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 698, radar contact, climb flight level 80, proceed direct heading.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698 passing 2,975, request cancel speed restriction.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511 descending to 500, 4 miles, request approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, descend to 300, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, vacate via J, taxi to gate 25, caution jet blast.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511 vacated. Contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 616, start and push approved, squawk 5901, UNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 616, starting engines at gate 15, QNH 1013, squawk 5901.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxi via W to holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, taxiing to holding point via B.
Main 34, startup approved at gate 23, squawk 7487, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Mate 34, startup approved, request pushback.
Main 34, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Main 34, taxiing VRA, ready to go.
Bohemia CRK 616, startup approved, QNH 1013, allotted departure, Osaka.
Bohemia CRK 616, startup complete, squawk 7166, Zhuhai departure, request taxi.
Bohemia CRK 606, radar contact, climb flight level 58, proceed direct impact.
Bohemia CRK 606, passing 750 for 5800.
Bohemia CRK 542, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Bohemia CRK 542, taxiway J to holding point.
ICO 896616, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
ICO 896616, taxiway J to holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, taxi via B, hold short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, taxiing B, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxiing to holding point via W.
Bohemia CRK 606, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 82.
Bohemia CRK 606, climbing through 3,175 feet bound for Tokyo.
Bohemia CRK 616, pushback approved, UNH 1013, expect departure.
Wahinia CRK 616 startup approved at gate 20 squawk 1255 Tamot departure.
Main 34, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Main 34 taxiing via M ready to go.
ICO 896616, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
ICO 896616 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, taxi by K, hold short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
HCB 382, startup approved at gate 47, QNH 1013, impact departure, squawk 1889, contact ground 121.4.
HCB 382, startup approved, request pushback.
Bahina CRK 542, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
Borhinir CRK 542 taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, proceed via W to holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, holding short via W.
Bahina CRK 542, push and start approved at gate 19, QNH 1013, squawk 6874.
Borhinir CRK 542, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
ICO 7B1004, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
ICO 7B1004, taxi via J to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9785, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
Emirates UAE 9785, taxiing to holding point via B.
Bahina CRK 616, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Wahinia CRK 616, at holding point, request line up.
VOX 722, vacated, taxi via B to gate 2, contact ground 121.4.
VOX 722, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 2.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, start and push approved at gate 13, QNH 1013.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, startup approved, request taxi from gate 13.
IGA 7B1013, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7B1013 at holding point, request lineup.
BOX 722, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
BOX 722 at holding point, request lineup.
Bohemia CRK 542, startup approved, impact departure, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 542, engines running at gate 10, request taxi QNH 1013.
IGA 7B1004, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
ICAO 7B1004, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 9785, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Emirates UAE 9785, taxi K, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxiing A, holding short.
HGB 382, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
HGB 382, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, pushback complete from gate 37, request taxi, QNH 1013.
BOX 722, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
BOX 722, taxi A, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 542, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 59.
Bohemia CRK 542, climbing 163 knots.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Bohemia CRK 616, at holding point, request lineup.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, holding point, ready for departure.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, startup approved at gate 47, QNH 1013, clearance to Tokyo.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, startup approved at gate 47, QNH 1013, squawk 5241.
Bohemia CRK 542, radar contact, climb flight level 88, proceed direct Maple.
Bohemia CRK 542, 209 knots climbing, request higher flight level 118.
Emirates UAE 9785, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,600, turn right direct Omni.
Emirates UAE 9785, airborne, heading 71.
BOX 722 taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
BOX 722, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Bohemia CRK 616 taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 616 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Mate 34 taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Mate 34 taxiing B, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9785, climb flight level 84, cross Lotto at or above flight level 34.
Emirates UAE 9785, climbing flight level 34, request higher.
Cathay CPA 820, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 820, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
BOX 722 taxi W, hold position.
BOX 722, at holding point, request clearance.
Bohemia CRK 616, climb flight level 53, expect direct Santa, cleared for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 616, airborne, heading 71.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 382 taxi YW, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 3E2, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Main 34, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Mate 34, taxi A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 393, startup approved at gate 29, QNH 1013, and a departure.
Cathay CPA 393, startup approved at gate 29, squawk 3943, Nomen departure.
Cathay CPA 820, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cathay CPA 820, at holding point, request lineup.
Bohemia CRK 616, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 73.
Bohemia CRK 616, passing 2,325, climbing to flight level 73.
Cathay CPA 393, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 393, at holding point, request clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxiway J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi YJ, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiing J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
ITO 8466C7, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 8466C7 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxi YW, expect immediate departure.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxiway W to holding point.
ICAO 7B1006, taxi YK, hold short.
ICAO 7B1006 at holding point, request clearance.
BKJD, taxi YJ, hold at holding point.
BKJD, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 820, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, request pushback.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxi via JA, expect immediate departure.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxi via J to holding point.
Korean Air KAL 314, pushback approved from Gate 4, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Korean Air KAL 314, startup approved, request taxi from Gate 4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxi via N, hold at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxiing N, ready for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading, climb to 3-300.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, 300 feet climbing, request level 53.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, holding short VRS.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, climb flight level 78, direct center.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, passing 2,825 feet, heading 80.
ICAO 7B1001, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
ICAO 7B1001, taxiing to holding point via W.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, taxi in pole position.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, taxi M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 820, holding short via A.
Korean Air KL 314, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Korean Air KIL 314, taxi via B to holding point.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 820, cleared for takeoff, QNH 113, expect flight level 65.
Cathay CPA 820, passing 1,475 for 6,500.
Korean Air KL 314, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KAL 314, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 820, cancel altitude restriction, climb unrestricted to flight level 117.
Cathay CPA 820, climbing to 2,700, proceeding direct Maple.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, hold short YJ, contact tower 118.7.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, at holding point, request clearance.
Korean Air KL 314, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Korean Air KAL 314, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Canada Air CKS 240, vacated via J. Taxi to gate 15, hold position.
Canada Air CKS 240, vacated runway, heading to gate 15.
China Airlines CAL 5836 taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
China Airlines CAL 5836, holding point, request departure clearance.
Canada Air CKS 240, taxi via W to holding point QNH 1013.
Canada Air CKS 240, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxi via J to holding point.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxiway K to holding point.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted, flight level 53.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, heading 71, climbing through 300.
ICAO 8990EB, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
ICAO 899 EB, taxi via J to holding point.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, climb flight level 73, proceed direct impact, contact 129.1.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, climbing through 2,300, heading 78, request level 73.
Korean Air KA 314, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Korean Air KAL 314, at holding point, request lineup.
Canada Air CKS 240, taxi via QNH 1013, hold short.
Canada Air CKS 240, holding point, ready for departure.
ICAO 7B1001, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
ICAO 7B1001, taxiing W, holding short.
Pioneer CRK 638, startup approved at gate 36, squawk 4869, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Pioneer CRK 638, startup approved, request pushback.
Korean Air KL314, hold short VJ, contact tower 118.7.
Korean Air KAL314, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Calda Air CKS240, taxi wire and QNH 1013, hold short.
Calda Air CKS 240, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
ICAO 8990 EB, hold short wire S, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 8990 EB, holding point, ready for departure.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxi YJ to holding point, QNH 1013.
EVA EVA 6536, taxi via J to holding point.
Korean Air KAL314, radar contact, climb flight level 53, proceed direct impact.
Korean Air KAL314, passing 325 for 5,300.
Calda Air CKS240, taxi M, hold position.
Calda Air CKS 240, holding point, request lineup.
Korean Air KAL314, 1 miles final, request clearance to land.
Korean Air KAL314, 2NH1 position 13, cleared to land, vacate left.
Korean Air KAL314, 1 miles, flight level 18, request approach.
Korean Air KAL 314, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CXB NH, taxi YK, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CXB NH, taxi K to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, taxi YK, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong HK 204, taxi to holding point, request startup.
China Airlines CL5836, taxi YK, caution wake turbulence.
China Airlines CL5836, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 6536, holding point, request departure clearance.
Korean Air KAL314, contact departure of 199.1, climb flight level 17.
Korean Air KAL314, climbing flight level 57, request direct Siku.
China Airlines CL5836, startup approved at gate 23, QNH 1013, squawk 5591, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
China Airlines CL5836, startup complete at gate 23, request taxi QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA6536, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
EVA Air EVA 6536 startup complete squawk 2188 enter departure request taxi.
Bohemia CRK 638 startup approved at gate 45 QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 638 pushback approved QNH 1013 squawk 2492.
SW4 TETB, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
SW4, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong OC 768, startup approved, QNH 1013, Sierra departure.
Air Hong Kong ARC 768, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
China Airlines CAL5836, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 4.
China Airlines CL5836, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Bohemia CRK 638, startup approved, squawk 7172, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 638 startup approved request pushback.
BL Easy, taxi 8, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
BLBZ, taxiing to holding point via A.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, startup approved at gate 46, QNH 1013, squawk 6723, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, startup approved, request clearance to Beijing.
China Airlines CAL5836, maintain 216 knots or greater, climb flight level 91.
China Airlines CL5836, 4,050 feet, 260 knots, climbing, bound Taipei.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxiway into holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 638 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxiway as to holding point, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 6536 taxi to holding point, request startup.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, taxi VJ, expect immediate departure.
Air Hong Kong HK 204, taxi Vijay to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxi via SQNH 1013, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxiing S ready for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong op 208, startup approved, squawk 1177, QNH 1013, expect QI departure.
Air Hong Kong OC 208, starting engines at gate 13, QNH 1013, squawk 1177.
Cathay CXBHNH, proceed via to holding point.
Cathay CXBHNH, holding short via A.
Everett Air 6536, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 4.
Eva Air 6536, 175 knots climbing, request flight level 53.
Main 34, push and start approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, squawk 2589.
Main 34, startup approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, squawk 2589.
Air Hong Kong OC 768, taxi to holding point 5B, report at holding point.
Air Hong Kong ARC 768, holding short 5B.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxi via B, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxiing B ready for takeoff.
Everett Air 6536, maintain 210 knots or greater, climb flight level 74.
Eva Air 6536, 2,375 feet, 210 knots climbing, bound type A.
Make 34, taxi to holding point via taxiway SQNH 1013.
Main 34, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong op 128, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong ARC 128, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CXBHNH, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Cathay CXBHNH, holding short via J.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208, taxi K, cushion jet blast from departing traffic.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, taxiway S to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxi via QNH 1013, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CXPHNH, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CXBHNH holding point, request departure clearance.
Bohemia CRK 638, startup approved at gate 32, UNH 1013, Maple departure, RJFF.
Bohemia CRK 638, engine starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, startup approved, QNH 1013, Osaka.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, startup approved, request taxi from gate 20.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, climb flight level 59, expect direct Maple.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, climbing through 850, bound for Osaka.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208, taxi via J, hold short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208, taxi via J, ready to go.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, taxiing via B, ready to go.
IGO 7B1001, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
ITA 7B1001, at holding point, request lineup.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, taxi via B, hold short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CXBHNH, proceed via to holding point.
Cathay CXBHNH holding point, request departure clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, after passing Ford the Vinci Thread, turn right heading 93, climb flight level from 222.
Air Hong Kong AHK 204, cancel speed restriction request, passing 4,225, climbing to 9,200.
Mink 34, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Main 34, taxi via S, holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, at holding point, request lineup.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 53.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768, passing 300, request cancel speed restriction.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, taxi YK, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CXBH&H taxi into holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CXBH&H proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
SW4 taxiway J to holding point QNH 1013.
SW4 taxiing Bay J.
Bohemia CRK 638 taxi YK hold at holding point.
Bohemia CRK 638 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Main 34 taxi B hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Mate 34 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 638 startup approved, squawk 3270 QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 638 startup approved at gate 44 QNH 1013, squawk 33270.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208 taxi W hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208 holding point, ready for departure.
Bohemia CRK 638 cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,600.
Bohemia CRK 638 airborne heading 72.
Main 34 startup approved, QNH 1013.
Main 34 engines running at gate 35, request taxi QNH 1013.
Main 34 taxi via A QNH 1013 hold short.
Main 34 taxi A holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768 after passing South Dewey Thunder, turn right heading 165, climb flight level 151.
Air Hong Kong AHK 768 7,100 feet, 250 knots, climbing, bound Beijing.
SW4 taxi YJ hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
SW4 taxiing J holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208 taxi to holding point via S report at holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208 at holding point, request clearance. K-Mile Air KMI 526 taxi via M hold short.
K-Mile Air KMI 526 holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Bohemia CRK 638 climb and maintain flight level 116. Contact departure 119.1.
Bohemia CRK 638 5,600 feet, 221 knots, climbing, bound RJFF.
Main 34 taxi YW caution brake turbulence.
Mate 34 holding point, request departure clearance.
Cargo Express KSP 862 taxi to holding point via taxiway W QNH 1013.
Cargo Express KXB 862 holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong HK216, proceed via J to holding point.
Air Hong Kong HK216, taxi via J, holding short.
Air Hong Kong HK208, taxi W to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Air Hong Kong HK 208, taxi via W, holding short.
Air Hong Kong HK128, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
KMI Air KMI 526, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, holding short, fire K.
Air Hong Kong AHA 128, climb and maintain flight level 54, contact departures 199.1.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, positive climb, gear up, Seoul.
Main 34, proceed via S to holding point.
Main 34, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cargo Express KXB 862, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cargo Express KXB 862, taxi via B to holding point.
SW4, taxi to enter holding point, QNH 1013.
SW4, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
KMile Air KMI 526, taxi J, hold position.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, taxi via J, holding short.
Cargo Express KXB 862, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cargo Express KXB 862, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong HK 216, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong HK216, taxiing S, holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHA 128, climb to 71 feet, unrestricted, to 10 knots.
Air Hong Kong AHK 128, passing 4,725, request cancel speed restriction.
Air Hong Kong OC 831, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, Sana departure, squawk 5175, contact ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong OC 831, starts up approved, Sana departure, squawk 5175.
KMile Air KMI 526, startup approved, Maple departure, QNH 1013.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, startup complete, squawk 4400, impact departure, request taxi.
KMile Air KMI 526, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, holding short, fire A.
Air Hong Kong at 327, hold short YW, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong ARC 327, taxiing W, holding short.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, radar contact, proceed, direct Sierra, climb flight level 56.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, rolling.
Cargo Express KHB 862, taxi wire and QNH 1013, hold short.
Cargo Express KXB 862 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, proceed via to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 352, taxi to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 352, holding point, ready for departure.
Cargo Express KXB 862, proceed via A, hold short QNH 1013.
Cargo Express KXB 862 at holding point, request clearance.
Air Hong Kong OC 208, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Air Hong Kong OC 208, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, climb to 7, leaving 400 feet, unrestricted, to 1060 knots.
K-Mile Air KMI 526, flight level 49, request direct impact, Bangkok.
Air Hong Kong AHK 216, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong HK 216, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 327, proceed via Jade to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 327, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 733, take B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 733, clear of runway, taxi into gate 23.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, hold short YW, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 352, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 352, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782 at holding point, request line up.
Air Hong Kong AHK327 taxi via A QNH 1013 hold short.
Air Hong Kong HK327 taxiing via A.
VOX 714 vacated. B to gate 32. Contact ground 121.4.
VOX 714 clear of runway, taxiing to gate 32.
Air Hong Kong HK831 proceed via A hold short QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831 taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK733 hold short YB, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA733 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC352 proceed via K hold short QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HAC 352, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208, cancel altitude restriction, climb unrestricted to flight level 1 was 35.
Air Hong Kong AHK 208, passing 5,450, request cancel speed restriction.
Cargo Express KXB 862 cleared for takeoff. QNH 1013. Expect flight level 54.
Cargo Express KXB 862, airborne heading 71.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782 taxi B hold position.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782 for holding point, request line up.
Air Hong Kong AHK 327 taxi YK hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong HK 327 taxi via K to holding point.
BOX 714 taxi in hold position.
BOX 714 holding short via M.
Air Hong Kong OP 216 push and start approved at gate 40 QNH 1013, expect departure.
Air Hong Kong ARC 216, startup approved. Maple departure, squawk 4906.
Cargo Express KXB 862, radar identified, climb flight level 90.
Cargo Express KXB 862 climbing through 3,975, heading 80, request level 90.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, vacate via A, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 4.
United Parcel Service UPS 4th clear of runway proceeding to gate 4.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, exit via B, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
United Parcel Service UPS 4 vacating, taxi to gate 34th, contact ground 121.4.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
United Parcel Service UPS 4 positive rate gear up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 517, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 3.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 517, no speed control, ascend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
BOX 714, taxi B, hold position.
BOX 714, taxiing to holding point IB.
WCM 841, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
WCM 841, taxi W, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 517, on the approach, ready to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 517, continue approach, cleared to land, wind southeast 3. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 517, vacate runway via A, taxi to gate 23, QNH 113.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 517, runway vacated via A, taxi to gate 23.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
United Parcel Service UPS 4 holding point, request departure clearance.
Air Hong Kong HK831, startup approved at gate 44, QNH 1013, time out departure, squawk 7327, contact ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong AHA 831, startup approved, to high departure, request pushback.
BOX 714, taxiway enter holding point, QNH 1013.
BOX 714 at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 517, taxi YK, QNH 1013, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 517, taxiway K to holding point.
Air Hong Kong HD 782, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, taxi via A, holding short.
BOX 714, start and push approved, squawk 2234, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
BOX 714, startup approved, request taxi from gate 48.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
United Parcel Service UPS 4 taxi to holding point, request start up.
Cathay CPA 875, approaching 2 miles, flight level 0, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 875, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 875, vacate VHHH, hold short, contact ground limit 21.4.
Cathay CPA 875 vacate J, clear of runway, taxi to gate 8.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, startup approved at gate 38, QNH 1013, squawk 1673, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, push and start approved for QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
BOX 714, proceed via B to holding point.
BOX 714, taxiing B, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 517, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 517, taxiway B to holding point.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
United Parcel Service UPS 4 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 327, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 56.
Air Hong Kong AHK 327, rolling.
BOH 714, proceed via B to holding point.
BOX 714, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, push and start approved, squawk 3838, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, engines starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, approaching from the southeast, 3 miles out, altitude 375.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, cleared arrival via Murray, descend to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 517, hold short YW, contact or 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 517, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, 2 miles final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, continue approach, wind southeast 3, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, turn left A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 38.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, vacating via gate 38, good day.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 517, startup approved at gate 48, QNH 1013, Shanghai departure, squawk 3064, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 517, startup approved at gate 48, QNH 1030, squawk 3064.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, startup approved at gate 11, QNH 1013, impact departure, Shanghai.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, push and start approved to QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623 taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623 taxiing via A.
United Parcel Service UPS4 taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
United Parcel Service UPS4 taxiing S ready for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong OC 720 taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong OC 720 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Air Hong Kong HK782, startup approved, squawk 6324, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, startup approved, Maple departure, squawk 6324.
BOX 746, turn left M, vacate runway, taxi to gate 47.
BOX 746, vacating, taxi to gate 47, contact ground 128.4.
Air Hong Kong AHK 457, climb flight level 87. After passing center, contact bring the 9.1.
Air Hong Kong AHK 457, climbing through flight level 37, 260 knots.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, taxi YW to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623 taxiing W ready for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 53.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, airborne, heading 70.
Cathay CPA 050, push and start approved, squawk 6427, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 050, engine starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
United Parcel Service UPS4, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
United Parcel Service UPS4 start approved, request taxi from gate 34.
BOX 746, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
BOX 746, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong HK 720, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 720, at holding point, request lineup.
Air Hong Kong HK 680, startup approved, QNH 1013, impact departure, Taipei.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, starting up at gate 45, QNH 1013, request SANA departure.
BOX 540, vacate runway via W, taxi to gate 40, QNH 113.
BOX 540, vacating, taxi to gate 40, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 050, startup approved at Gate 4, QNH 1013, Maple departure, Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 050, pushback complete from Gate 4, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, 5 to 72 feet, unrestricted, 75 knots.
Air Hong Kong AHK 831, passing flight level 52, request direct Siku.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, wind southeast 3, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 199.1.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782 climbing through 300 bound for Shanghai.
WCM 841, push and start approved at Gate 23, QNH 1013, squawk 1620.
WCM 841, starting engines at Gate 23, QNH 1013, squawk 1620.
BOX 746, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
BOX 746, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Air Hong Kong AHK 720, taxi via K, hold short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 720, taxiing to holding point via K.
BOX 540, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
BOX 540, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
BOX 746, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
BOX 746, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines, DAL 89, turn right taxiway K, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL 89, clear of the runway, taxiing to Gate 10.
Air Hong Kong AHK 720, push and start approved at Gate 31, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 720, start approved, request taxi from Gate 31.
Cathay CPA 829, direct Zhuhai 4 miles, altitude 625, request approach.
Cathay CPA 829, reduce speed 78 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, radar identified, climb flight level 100.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, climbing through 5,000, heading 140, request level 100.
Cathay CPA 829, final approach, altitude 250, request landing.
Cathay CPA 829, make short approach, wind southeast at 3, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 829, runway vacated, taxi via to Gate 26, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 829, vacating, taxiway A, proceeding to Gate 26.
BOX 540, taxi via S to holding point QNH 1013.
BOX 540 at holding point, request line up.
Delta Airlines DAL89, hold short YK, contact tower 118.7.
Delta Airlines DAL89, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 050, climb flight level 55, expect direct enter, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 050, 500 feet climbing, request level 55.
Air Hong Kong HK720, start and push approved at gate 25, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 720, pushback, approved QNH 1013, squawk 279 engine 75.
Calgary Air CKS 270, proceed via Asphalt short, QNH 1013.
Halitor Air CKS 270, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HE 791, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 325, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 791, continue present heading, descend to 200 vector for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HE 791, final cleared for approach, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 791, continue approach, wind southeast 3, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 791, vacate MIRB, taxi to gate 99, caution jet blast.
Hong Kong Shuttle HE 791, clear the runway, taxiing to gate 19.
Calgary Air CKS 270, startup approved, squawk 3887, QNH 1013.
Halitor Air CKS 270, startup complete, squawk 327, Murray departure, request taxi.
Delta Airlines DA89, taxi YB, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Delta Airlines DL89, taxi via B, holding short.
WCM 841, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,300.
WCM 841, airborne, climbing to 5,300.
Cathay CPA 29, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 829, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Calgary Air CKS 270, pushback approved from gate 33, QNH 1013, clearance to Nagoya.
Halitor Air CKS 270, startup approved at gate 33, squawk 329, center departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 791, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HE 791, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Delta Airlines DL89, hold short by B, contact tower 118.7.
Delta Airlines DAL89, taxi B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 829, taxiway as to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 427, request radar vectors for approach, 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 427, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 427, established approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 427, cleared to land, wind southeast at 3, QNH 113. Cathay CPA 427, vacated, V to gate 43, contact ground 21.4.
Cathay CPA 427, off the runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 43.
Air Hong Kong HD 561, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 561, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Calda Air CTS 270, startup approved, squawk 7733, UNH 1013.
Calator Air CKS 270, engines starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, taxi YW, QNH 1013, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Calda Air CKS 270, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Calder Air CKS 270, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 811, 4 miles final, altitude 700, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 811, descend to 400, cleared approach.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, expect no departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 811, on the approach, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 811, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence. Cathay CPA 811, exit via S, taxi to gate 50, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 811, off the runway, S, heading to gate 50.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 829, taxiing to holding point via W.
Calder Air CKS 270, maintain wind plan 27 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Calder Air CKS 270, passing 325 feet, request climb.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, startup approved at gate 38, squawk 6404, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, pushback approved from gate 38, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 427, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 427, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3254, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3254, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure 1.99.1.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, airborne, heading 71.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013, squawk 6636.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 811, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 811, taxi via K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 3254, hold short YJ, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 3254, at holding point, request lineup.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback complete from gate 21, request taxi QNH 1013.
Ray Airways RMY 3508, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Ray Airways RMY 3508, at holding point, request clearance.
ADZ 9088, clear of runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 14, QNH 115 and 13.
AC 9088, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 14.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, contact departure 119.1, climb flight level 112.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, climbing flight level 52, request direct docking.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 811, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 811, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, time of departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, engines running at gate 5, request taxi QNH 1013.
Ray Airways RMY 3508, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Ray Airways RMY 3508, at holding point, request clearance.
ADZ 9088, taxi A, hold position.
AC 9088, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 811, startup approved, QNH 1013, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 811, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved, squawk 1987, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DIL89, startup approved at gate 21, squawk 1987, Maple departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 561, climb flight level 77, direct E-Auto.
Air Hong Kong AHK 561, request climb to flight level 107, currently 2,700 feet.
China Cargo Airlines, CKK 263. Vacate first left W, taxi to gate 40.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 263, off runway, via W to gate 40.
Ray Airways RMY 3508, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Ray Airways RMY 3508, taxi via S, holding short.
ADZ 9088, taxi to holding point Y taxiway and QNH 1013.
AC 9088, taxi to holding point, request startup.
United Airlines UAL 877, established approach, request landing.
United Airlines UAL 877, final clearance, cleared to land. United Airlines UAL 77, vacate via A, hold short, contact ground vent 21.4.
United Airlines UAL 877, vacate A, pair of runway, taxi to gate 33.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 3254, radar contact, proceed direct, Ray, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 3254, passing 375 feet, request climb.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, expect Norman departure QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3931.
China Cargo Airlines CKK263, taxi via A, hold short.
China Cargo Airlines CKK263, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 3254, inbound 1 miles, descending through 3.875, QNH 1513, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 3254, reduce speed 108 knots, ascend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
ADZ 9088, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
AC 9088, taxi via B, holding short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, proceed via WU, hold short, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 877, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 877, holding point, request departure appearance.
MNG Airlines, MNB 281, exit via J, taxi to gate 45, contact ground, team to B1.4, QNH 1B13.
MNG Airlines MNB 281, vacated runway, heading to gate 45.
Delta Airlines DAL89, start and push approved, squawk 6466, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback complete from gate 47, request taxi, QNH 1013.
China Cargo Airlines CKK263, taxi by W to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Cargo Airlines CKK263, taxi to holding point, request startup.
United Airlines UAL 877, taxi YJ, QNH 1013, hold short.
United Airlines UAL 877, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 711, 3 miles to go, descending through 325, ready for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 711, 2 miles, on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, QNH 113, wind east 2, cleared to land. Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, vacate via K, taxi to stand gate 11, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 711, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 11.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 20, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, end of departure, squawk 2977.
Rare Airways RMY3508, clear for takeoff. QNH Mobish Cat13, expect flight level 53.
Ray Airways RM Y3508, climbing through 325, request direct SIGU.
MNG Airlines MNB281, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
MNG Airlines MNB281, holding point, ready for departure.
Aerologic BOX 502, hold short YW, contact tower 118.7.
Aerologic BOX 502, hold in short via W.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, inbound 4 miles, descending through 600, QNH 1013, ready approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, maintain 143 knots or greater, ascend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
B223F, take taxiway M, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
B223F, vacate M, clear of runway, taxi to gate 42.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 11, squawk 4465, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Air, lines DAL89, engines running at gate 11, request taxi QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, at holding point, request lineup.
Mate 34, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Mate 34, at holding point, request clearance.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, allotted departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request taxi from gate 24.
MNG Airlines MNB281, taxi to holding point via taxiway N, QNH 1013.
MNG Airlines MNB281, at holding point, request clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, at holding point, request clearance.
Kennard QFA 6036, vacate via taxiway S, taxi to gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
Cairns QFA 6036, vacated, proceeding to gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
Aerologic BOX 502, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Aerologic BOX 502, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved, squawk 2028, QNH 1013.
Delta Air Lines DAL89, starting engines at gate 32, QNH 1013, squawk 2028.
Borhenia CRK 627, direct Zhuhai 3 miles, altitude 375, request approach.
Borhenia CRK 627, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Borhenia CRK 627, vacate via S, hold short, contact ground wind 121.4.
Borhenia CRK 627, off the active, taxiway S, to stand gate 42.
Qantas QFA 6036, taxi via M, QNH 1013, hold short.
Qantas QFA 6036, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, taxi to holding point YJ, report at holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Aerologic BOX 502, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Aerologic BOX 502, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, radar contact, climb flight level 53, proceed direct endo.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, airborne, heading 71.
Delta Airlines DL89, start and push approved, squawk 7463, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
MNG Airlines MNB 281, proceed via S to holding point.
MNG Airlines MNB 281, holding point, request departure clearance.
Aerologic BOX 502, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Aerologic BOX 502, taxi via M to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, descending to 300, 3 miles, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Qantas QFA 6036, taxi YB, caution wake turbulence.
Qantas QFA 6036, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, approaching minimums, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, make short approach, wind east at 2, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, vacate via J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, off runway, via J, to gate 5.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 36, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
Air Canada ACA 7, 3 miles to run, level 350, request clearance for approach.
Air Canada ACA 7, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Air Canada ACA 7, turn left J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 42.
Air Canada ACA 7, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways QTI 8433, climb flight level, then 18, reduce speed 2 times 38 knots.
Qatar Airways QTR 8433, passing 6,825 feet, heading 180.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 6, QNH 1013, Saku departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Naman departure, squawk 1994.
Ray Airways RMY 3091, 2 miles to go, descending through 300, ready for approach.
Rare Airways or MI 3091, reduced to 106 knots, ascend to 200, cleared approach.
Ray Airways RMY 3091, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Ray Airways RMY 3091, make short approach, wind east at 2, cleared to land.
Ray Airways RMY 3091, 1 miles to run, descending through 1050, ready for approach.
Rare Airways or MI 3091, reduce speed 106 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 769, inbound from the east 4 miles, passing 550.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 769, reduced to 110 knots, descend to 300, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 615, proceed by Asphalt short, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 615, taxiing to holding point clear S.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 769, runway in sight. Short final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 769, cleared to land, wind east at 2. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 769, turn right taxiway K, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 769, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 37.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, push and start approved at gate 4, QNH 1013, squawk 5490.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, starting up at gate 4, QNH 1013, request Maple departure.
Cathay CPA 865, approaching from the east 3 miles out, altitude 450.
Cathay CPA 865, descend to 200, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Air Canada ACA 7 taxi YK QNH 1013, hold short.
Air Canada ACA 7, taxiway K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, vacated via W, taxi to gate 7, hold position.
Cathay CPA 865, vacated, taxiing via W to gate 7.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, Broadway departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Tokyo, squawk 2791.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 1013, squawk 2791.
Air Canada ACA 7, startup approved at gate 30, QNH 1013, squawk 2125, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Air Canada ACA 7, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2125.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, taxi YK, hold short.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, expect Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi YK, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, taxiing via K.
Cathay CPA 843, 3 miles to run, descending through 375, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 843, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 843, vacate via J, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 843, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 25.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, taxi and caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved from gate 18, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request pushback.
Aerologic BOX502, resume on navigation direct impact, climb flight level 18.
Aerologic BOX502, climbing to 5,800, proceeding direct Zhuhai.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, start and push approved, squawk 3684, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
United Airlines UAL 820, take S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 14, contact ground team 21.4.
United Airlines UAL 820, vacated, proceeding to gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, taxi wire A, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 769, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA A43, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 843, at holding point, request clearance.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, expect and a departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DIL-89, pushback complete from gate 46, request taxi, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure 1199.1.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, climbing out of 325 feet.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, taxi A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, startup approved, squawk 5123, QNH 1013, expect a lotto departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HDE 769, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, request pushback.
United Airlines UAL 820, hold short YK, contact tower 118.7.
United Airlines UAL 820, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 843, taxi into holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 843, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 138, vacated via S, taxi to gate 45, hold position.
Cathay CPA 138, vacating runway, taxi to gate 45, switching to ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1013, squawk 3552, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Delta Airlines DAL-89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, proceeding to holding point, hold in short.
Cathay CPA 883, 4 miles to run. Level 625, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 883, continue present heading for spacing. Descend to 300, expect approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, radar contact, climb flight level from wind point, proceed direct impact.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8512, request climb to flight level 150, currently 7,025 feet.
Cathay CPA 883, vacate via taxiway K, taxi to gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 883, off the runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 21.
Cathay CPA 843, taxi via and hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 843, taxi via M, holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta, squawk 6143.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting up at gate 17, QNH 1013, squawk 6143.
Cathay CPA 138, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiway S to holding point.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, climb flight level 53, expect direct center, cleared for takeoff.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22 rolling.
United Airlines UAL 820, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxiing J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 843, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 843, holding point, request lineup clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved at gate 25, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, vacate via B, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, off the runway, B, heading to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi B, hold position.
Cathay CPA 883, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Pacific FJI 393, 6 miles, level at 1,325, request vectors for approach.
Air Pacific FJI 393, descend to 800, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 138, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, climb flight level 1.20, proceed direct Murray, contact from ping 9.1.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, passing flight level 70, request direct Sierra.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, alert departure QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting up at Gate 5, QNH 1013, squawk 7036.
Air Pacific FJI 393, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Air Pacific FJI 393, final clearance, cleared to land. Air Pacific FJI 393, vacated, taxi via M to gate 22, contact ground 1321.4.
Air Pacific FJI 393, off the runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 22.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, taxi by K, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, taxiway K to holding point.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 47, UNH 1013, impact departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request taxi via B.
Air Pacific FJI 393, push and start approved at gate 16, UNH 1013, squawk 4194.
Air Pacific FJI 393, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Air Pacific FJI 393, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Air Pacific FJI 393, taxiing A, holding short.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, taxi data holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, taxiway J to holding point.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 27, UNH 1013, impact departure, squawk 5566, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Air Pacific FJI 393, taxi via A, hold short.
Air Pacific FJI 393, holding short via A.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, inbound from the east, 3 miles, passing 450.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, cleared direct Tamot, descend to 300, expect approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, runway in sight, request landing.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, clear to land, caution wake turbulence. Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, vacated, proceeding to gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta, squawk 7298.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starts up approved at Gate 2, squawk 7298, impact departure.
ICO 7B1013, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICO 7B1013, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Main 34, taxi via A, hold short.
Mate 34, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, establishing localizer, 3 miles out, altitude 50 to 25.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 629, reduced to 110 knots, descend to 300, cleared approach.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, ended departure, squawk 4619.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, 3 miles to runway on glide path.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 629, continue approach, wind east 2, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 629, vacate via B, taxi to stand gate 37, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, vacating, taxiway B, proceeding to gate 37.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, holding point, ready for departure.
ICO 780195, taxi W, hold position.
ICAO 780195, taxiing to holding point via W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, hold short YW, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, holding point, request departure clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup complete at gate 31, request taxi QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 511, taxi to holding point Y taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 511, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK629, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK629, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
IGO 780195, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
ICAO 780195, at holding point, request line up.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 33, QNH 1013, Maple departure, squawk 7888, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Air, lines DAL89, pushback approved from gate 33, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Alice Air GTI 8523, turn left A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 47.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, vacating, taxi to gate 47, contact ground 21.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, startup complete, squawk 1239, time out departure, request taxi.
IGO 780195, taxi by B, expect immediate departure.
ICAO 780195, taxiing via B.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi via M, holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, Atlanta.
Delta Air, lines DAL89, startup complete at gate 5, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, startup approved at gate 28, squawk 1992, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9490, startup approved, request taxi via B.
Cathay CPA 640, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 250.
Cathay CPA 640, continue present heading, descend to 100 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 640, on final, altitude 0, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 640, cleared to land, wind east at 2, QNH 113. Cathay CPA 640, clear of runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 22, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 640, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 22.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi as to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Atlas Air GTI 8523 proceeding to holding point QNH 1513.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 24, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Alauto departure, squawk 7628.
Cathay CPA 640, taxiway to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 640, at holding point, request clearance.
ICO 780195, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
ICAO 780195, holding point, request departure clearance.
ICO 780195, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to dot meet squawk 5919.
ICAO 780195, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi in, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 20, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Alauto departure, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK35, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 450, QNH 1/13.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, reduce speed 82 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, startup approved, expect impact departure, QNH 1013.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, startup approved at gate 2, squawk 3358 for non-departure.
ICO 7B1013, hold short Wyatt A, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 7B1013, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 235, vacate runway via M, taxi to gate 8, QNH 113.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK235, off the runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 8.
Cathay CPA 640, climb flight level 53, expect direct Alauto, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 640, airborne, request direct impact.
ICO 780195, taxi to holding point I taxiway J, QNH 1013.
ICAO 780195, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Main 34, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Main 34 taxiing via K, ready to go.
Main 34, start and push approved at gate 48, QNH 1013.
Main 34, startup approved, request pushback.
Delta Airlines DL89, start and push approved, squawk 2866, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting engines at gate 40, QNH 1013, squawk 2866.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK235, taxi YK to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK235, holding short via K.
IGA 780195, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
ICAR 780195, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi K, hold short, contact cloud 118.7.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, holding point ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, squawk 2331, QNH 1013, expect Sierra departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting up at gate 7, QNH 1013, request Zhuhai departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK235, taxi to holding point Y taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK235, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
BKQP, startup approved at gate 18, QNH 1013, impact departure, squawk 7151, contact ground 121.4.
BKQP, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 375.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, reduced speed 92 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
BKKI, startup approved, QNH 1013, Murray departure.
BKKI, startup approved, Maple departure, squawk 5352.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, established on the ILS, request landing.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence. Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, take A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 10, contact ground 121.4.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, vacating via A, hold short taxiway.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 13, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DL89, starting engines at gate 13, QNH 1013, squawk 3659.
BKQP, Axi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
BKQP, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
BKKI, startup approved at gate 20, QNH 1013, standard departure, squawk 6652, contact ground 121.4.
BKKI, starting up at gate 20, QNH 1013, request Murray departure.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, at holding point, request lineup.
Main 34, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Main 34, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, expect auto departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
BKQP, push and start approved at gate 3, QNH 1013, expect departure.
BKQP, start up complete at gate 3, request taxi, QNH 1013.
BKKI, start and push approved at gate 6, QNH 1013.
BKKI, starting up at gate 6, QNH 1013, request Atlanta departure.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 873, establishing localizer 4 miles out, altitude 600.
Cathay CPA 873, clear direct Sana, descend to 400, expect approach.
BOX 715, start and push approved at gate 34, QNH 1013.
BOX 715, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 873, runway ins, short, final request, landing.
Cathay CPA 873, cleared to land, land at your discretion. Cathay CPA 873, take taxiway B, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 873 off runway, wire B to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 270, request direct minimum for approach 4 miles, flight level 30.
Cathay CPA 270, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DEL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
BKKI startup approved Squawk 5601 QNH 1013.
BKKI startup approved update. Squawk 5671 time up departure.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801 taxi YJ hold short.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801 taxiing J. Hold in short.
Cathay CPA 873 taxi via to holding point UNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 873 proceeding to holding point QNH 1313.
Delta Airlines DL89 push and start approved Squawk 2558 QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89 starting up at gate 17 QNH 1013. Request ham on departure.
Main 34 taxi via B QNH 1013 hold short.
Main 34 taxiing via B.
BKKI startup approved at gate 42 QNH 1013 Squawk 3187. Contact ground 121.4 when ready.
BKKI startup approved. Request taxi via A.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801 taxi via B hold at holding point.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4801 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
BOX 715 startup approved at gate 35 QNH 1013.
BOX 715 startup approved. Time up departure. Request pushback.
Delta Airlines DL89 start and push approved Squawk 2779 QNH 1013 contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89 startup approved. Request pushback.
ICO 78926E taxi to holding point. Expect departure QNH 1013.
ICAO 78926E taxiway as to holding point.
BKKI startup approved Squawk 3660 QNH 1013 expect Maple departure.
BKKI pushback approved from gate 45 QNH 1013. Request taxi.
BOX 715 push and start approved at gate 11 QNH 1013 Squawk 6714.
BOX 715 push and start approved. QNH 1013 ready for taxi.
Delta Airlines DL89 push and start approved at gate 4 QNH 1013 expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89 starting up at gate 4 QNH 1013 Squawk 5686.
BOX 715 taxi J to holding point give way to ready traffic.
BOX 715 holding point ready for departure.
Mascot HKC 331 startup approved Squawk 4954 QNH 1013 expect Maple departure.
Mascot HJC 331, startup approved. .me departure, squawk 4954.
BKKI, startup approved. Respect ended departure, QNH 1013.
BKKI, startup approved. Request taxi from gate 21.
Cathay CPA 798, direct Naman, 3 miles, altitude 375, request approach.
Cathay CPA 798, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 798, establish approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 798, cleared approach, wing east 2, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 798, clear of runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 17, QNH 113 and 13.
Cathay CPA 798, vacate via K, taxi to gate 17.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved. Request taxi from gate 35.
BOX 715, hold short YJ, contact tower 118.7.
BOX 715, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Rohingya CRK 081, 3 miles, flight level 4, request approach.
Rohingya CRK 081, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Rohingya CRK 081, vacated, taxi via W to gate 17, contact ground 1021.4.
Rohingya CRK 081, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 17.
BKKI, startup approved, squawk 1982, QNH 1013, expect Siku departure.
BKKI, startup approved. Center departure, request pushback.
Main 34, taxi via S, QNH 1013, hold short.
Main 34, taxi via S to holding point.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DIL89, startup approved. .me departure, squawk 7571.
Cathay CPA 798, proceed to holding point, taxiway in.
Cathay CPA 798, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 953, descending to 200, 3 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 953, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 953, established approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 953, cleared to land, vacate via taxiway. Cathay CPA 953, turn left B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 8.
Cathay CPA 953, vacating via B, hold short taxiway.
Boarding a CRK 081, taxi to holding point via taxiway SQNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 081, taxiing S, holding short.
BKKI, start and push approved, squawk 4420, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
BKKI, push back approved QNH waving 13, squawk 4420.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, squawk 3833, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, engines running at gate 18, request taxi QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, proceed via and to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HAC 331, at holding point, request lineup. Garuda Indonesia GIA 860, runway in sight, short final, request landing.
Garuda Indonesia GIA 860, cleared to land, wind east at 2, report runway vacated. Garuda Indonesia GIA 860, vacate first left B, taxi to gate 30.
Garuda Indonesia GIA 860, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 30.
Bohemia CRK 081, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Bohemia CRK 081, at holding point, request lineup.
BKKI, startup approved at gate 9, squawk 3009, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
BKKI, engines starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi and hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 953, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 292, 3 miles to go, descending through 325, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 292, reduced to 114 knots, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 292, approaching minimums, request landing.
Cathay CPA 292, QNH 1013, wind east 2, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 292, take K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 4, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 292, vacating runway, taxi to gate 4, switching to ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, non departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at Gate 32, Squawk 6949, Murray departure.
BOX 715, start and push approved at Gate 29, QNH 1013.
BOX 715, pushback approved from Gate 29, QNH 1013, request taxi.
BKKI, startup approved at Gate 18, QNH 1013, impact departure, Squawk 1073, contact ground 121.4.
BKKI starting engines at Gate 18, QNH in picking, Squawk 873.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 629D, indicate via M, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 629D off the active taxiway M to stand Gate 23.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at Gate 24, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi via Gate to hold in point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 953, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 881, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 300, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, continue present heading, descend to 200 and vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 881, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Cathay CBA 881, continue approach, cleared to land, wind east 2. Cathay CPA 881, exit via W, taxi to Gate 30, contact ground 21.4, QNH 18613.
Cathay CPA 881, vacate via W, taxi to Gate 30.
Aerologic BOX 517, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Aerologic BOX 517, taxi via M holding short.
BKKI, start and push approved at Gate 9, QNH 1013.
BKKI, startup complete, Squawk 5449, Maple departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 292, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 292, taxi via A, holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Murray departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting up at Gate 6, QNH 1013, request and a departure.
BKKI, push and start approved, Squawk 1780, QNH 1013.
BKKI, startup approved, request clearance to enter.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup complete at gate 16, request taxi, QNH 1013. Cathay CPA 714, 3 miles to run, descending through 325, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 714, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 200, expect approach.
Aerologic BOX 517, taxi M, hold position.
Aerologic BOX 517, taxi M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 714, vacated, taxi via B to gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 714, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 21.
Cathay CPA 881, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via A, holding short.
BKKI, startup approved, squawk 2788, QNH 1013, expect Senate departure.
BKKI, starting up at gate 7, QNH 1013, request .me departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, allotted departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request taxi from gate 14.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 714, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 714, at holding point, request clearance.
BKKI, startup approved at gate 9, QNH 1013, time of departure.
BKKI, engine starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 11, squawk 7368, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request taxi via B.
ICO 7B1001, taxi to holding point Y, taxiway S, QNH 1013.
ICAS 7B1001, taxi S, holding short.
Mascot HEC 331, taxi at the holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Mascot HAC 331, taxiing to holding point via A.
MNG Airlines MNB 380, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
MNG Airlines MNB 380, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CP 881, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 881 at holding point. Request line up.
Hong Kong Airport VHHH 331, wind east 2, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, 475 feet climbing, request level 55.
Cathay CPA 714 taxi at holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 714 at holding point. Request line-up clearance.
BKKI, startup approved, squawk 1162, QNH 1013, expect tomorrow departure.
BKKI, startup approved, Maple departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 234, 3 miles to go, descending through 400, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 234, reduce speed 106 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, clear to approach.
Cathay CPA 234, runway in sight, shore final request landing.
Cathay CPA 234, final clearance, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 234, exit via W, taxi to gate 31, contact ground 21.4.
Cathay CPA 234, vacate W, clear of runway, taxi to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 748, taxi to holding point YJ, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 748, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DUL89, startup approved, Alado departure, squawk 7584.
Aerologic BOX 517, startup approved at gate 34, squawk 2838, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Aerologic BOX 517, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Cathay CPA 216, 4 miles to go, descending through 325, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 216, continue present heading, descend to 200 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 714, proceed via and hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 714, taxiing via M, ready to go.
BKKI, startup approved at gate 13, QNH 1013.
BKKI, starting engines at gate 13, QNH 1315, squawk to the 18th, 1.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 30, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request taxi via B.
Cathay CPA 714, startup approved, QNH 1013, Murray departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 714, startup approved, request taxi from gate 33.
ITO 7B1060, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
ICO 7B160, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
BKKI pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
BKKI, startup approved. Request pushback.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta, squawk 4767.
Delta Airlines DL89, engines running at gate 35, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 314, 3 miles, flight level 3, request approach.
Air India AIC 314, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 314, 3 miles final, request landing.
Air India AIC 314, cleared to land. Land at your discretion. Air India AIC 314, vacate via S, taxi to gate 21, caution jet blast.
Air India AIC 314, off the runway, S, heading to gate 21.
Aerologic BOX 517, maintain 267 knots, climb flight level 93.
Aerologic Bell X517, 267 knots climbing.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved, squawk 6917, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup complete, squawk 6917, Murray departure, request taxi.
BKKI, startup approved, Doppel departure, QNH 1013.
BKKI, startup approved, request pushback.
Air India AIC 314, taxiway and to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 314, holding short via M.
MNG Airlines MNB 380, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
MNG Airlines MNB 380 at holding point, request lineup.
MNG Airlines MNB 380, push and start approved at gate 45, QNH 1013, expect departure.
MNG Airlines MNB 380, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 39, QNH 1013, allotted departure, squawk 5569, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
MNG Airlines MNB380 taxi via B QNH 1013 hold short.
MNG Airlines MNB380 taxiing via B.
MNG Airlines MNB 380 after departure, climb via .me departure, cleared for takeoff.
MNG Airlines MNB 380 positive climb, gear up Istanbul.
Air India AIC 314 taxi YK hold at holding point.
Air India AIC 314, taxiing to holding point by K.
IGO 7B1041 taxi YK hold short.
IGO 7B1041 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89 startup approved at gate 50 squawk 2158 QNH 1013 contact ground 121.4.
Delta Air Lines DAL89 startup approved at gate 50 squawk 2158 Tamont departure.
MNG Airlines MNB 30 after passing either Frankfurt, turn right heading 79, climb flight level 135.
MNG Airlines MNB 380 2500 feet 213 knots climbing bound Istanbul.
XKY812 vacated, taxi via M to gate 47, contact ground 21.4.
XKY812 vacate via M taxi to gate 47.
Delta Airlines DL89 startup approved QNH 1013 Atlanta.
Delta Air Lines DAL89 pushback approved QNH 1013 squawk 3950.
XKY812 taxi YJ hold short.
XKY812 at holding point, request lineup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK850 startup approved at gate 29 QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850 startup approved at gate 29 QNH 1013 squawk 3428.
BOX 733 taxi to holding point by taxiway J QNH 1013.
BOX 733 taxiing J holding short.
ICAO 7C6DDD, push and start approved at gate 47, QNH 1013, expect departure.
ICAO 7C6DDD, start up approved, request taxi via B.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, Sana departure, squawk 7899, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting engines at gate 16, QNH 1013, squawk 7899.
Cathay CPA 698, descending to 100, 3 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 698, clear direct Sierra, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 698, established approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 698, cleared to land, wind east at 2, QNH 113. Cathay CPA 698, vacate via taxiway A, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 698, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 34.
XKY 812, proceed via K to holding point.
XKY 812, taxi via K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 698, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 698, at holding point, request line up.
ICAO 7C6DDD, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Sana, squawk 1926.
ICAO 7C6DDD, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved at gate 48, QNH 1013, squawk 1213.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup complete at gate 48, request taxi, QNH 1013.
XKY 812, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
XKY 812, taxiway B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 698, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 698, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, start and push approved at gate 44, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, starting up at gate 44, QNH 1013, squawk 2755.
ICAO 3C4594, proceed via and to holding point.
ICAO 3C4594, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
BCS 694, exit via K, taxi to gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
DAL 89, pushback complete from gate 9, request taxi QNH 1013.
XKY 812, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
XKY 812, taxi via B, holding short.
IGO 789293, pushback approved from gate 1, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
ICAO 789293, pushback, approved to QNH with 13, squawk 4700.
BCS 694, taxi YJ, caution wake turbulence.
BCS 694, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 698, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 698, a holding point, request clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL 89, push and start approved QNH 1013.
BOX 733, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
BOX 733, holding point, ready for departure.
ICO 7C6DDD, taxi via M to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7C6DDD at holding point, request lineup.
BCS 694, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
BCS 694, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 698, startup approved, squawk 5607, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 698, startup approved at gate 7, QNH 1030, squawk 5607.
BOX 733, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
BOX 733, rolling.
ICO 7B1006, taxi via W, hold short.
ICAO 7B1006, holding short via W.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved, squawk 5849, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 89, engines running at gate 3, request taxi QNH 1013.
ICO 7C6DDD, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
ICAO 7C6DDD proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
BOX 733, climb to 5 into 3 feet, unrestricted, 0.0 knots.
VOX 733, cancel speed restriction request, passing 3,550, climbing to 8,600.
PCS 694, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
BCS 694, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Candice QFA 6036, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
Candice QFA 6036, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 5, QNH 1013, Norway departure, squawk 1946, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Air, Lines DAL89, starting up at Gate 5, QNH 1013, request ham out departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, startup approved at Gate 14, QNH 1013, squawk 1596, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Virginia, CRK 543, vacate first, left J, taxi to gate 37.
Bohemia, CORK 543, off the runway, J, heading to gate 37.
Canners, QFA 6036, cleared for takeoff, QNH Marvel 13, expect flight level 56.
Canis QFA 6036, 176 knots climbing, request flight level 56.
Bohemia CRK 543, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Bohemia, CRK 543, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 32, squawk 2358, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Air, Lines DAL89, startup approved at Gate 32, QNH 1013, squawk 2358.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, startup approved, squawk 7470, QNH 1013, is back and the departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, startup approved, request clearance to Osaka.
DHL Air DHK593, push and start approved, squawk 3941, QNH 1013.
DHL Air DHK 593, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3941.
Canners QFA 6036, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level -.
Canis QFA 6036, climbing to flight level 40, 290 knots.
Cathay CPA 156, approaching from the east, 3 miles out, altitude 325.
Cathay CPA 156, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 200, expect approach.
BCS 694, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
BCS 694, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 156, 2 miles on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 156, cleared approach, wind east 2, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 156, turn left K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 44.
Cathay CPA 156, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 44.
Bohemia CRK 543, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 543, taxi via J, holding short.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, July departure, Atlanta.
Delta Air Lines DIL-89, pushback complete from gate 14, request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 395, approaching from the east, 3 miles out, altitude 325.
Cathay CPA 395, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 395, vacate via A, taxi to gate 34, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 395, vacating, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK850, startup approved at gate 38, QNH 1013, swap 3807, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, engines running at gate 38, request taxi QNH 1013.
DHL Air BHK 593, startup approved, squawk 4902, QNH 1013, expect start and departure.
DHL Air DHK 593, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 156, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 156, at holding point, request clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved, squawk 1639, QNH 1013.
Delta Air Lines DAL-89, startup complete, squawk 1639, end of departure, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK850, startup approved at gate 16, squawk 3037, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, pushback approved from gate 16, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, approaching 4 miles, flight level 7, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, maintain 148 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 395, taxiway to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 395, at holding point, request lineup.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416 on the ALS, request landing.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed. Qatar Airways QTR 8416, vacate via S, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 8.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, vacate S, clear of runway, taxi to gate 8.
Cathay CPA 156 Taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 156, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, UNH 1013 clearance to Atlanta, squawk 5492.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 395, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 395, taxiing to holding point by B.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 7, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 382, approaching from the east, 2 miles out, altitude 225.
Cathay CPA 382, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 382, established on the ILS, request landing.
Cathay CPA 382, final clearance, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 382, take taxiway M, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 382, off the runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 19.
Canada Air CKS 255, taxi wire at a holding point, QNH 1013.
Calater Air CKS 255, taxiway at a holding point.
Qatar Airways QDR 8416, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, taxiing to holding point via J.
DHL Air DHK 593, cleared for takeoff, contact, departure 139.1 after airball.
DHL Air DHK 593, passing 275 for 5,300.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, proceed via B to holding point.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, taxi B, holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Sierra departure, request pushback.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416 taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, taxiing via S.
Qatar Air CKS 255 taxi via M, caution wait turbulence.
Qatar Air CKS 255, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi into holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 382, holding short via M.
ICA 7B1001, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
ICA 7B1001, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, squawk 6159, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Alado departure, squawk 6159.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 382, taxiing via K, ready to go.
ICA 789293, startup approved, squawk 7775, QNH 1013.
ICA 789293, startup approved, request clearance to Maple.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 11, QNH 1013, squawk 2632, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2632.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, holding short via W.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Qatar Air CKS 255, taxi M, hold position.
Qatar Air CKS 255, taxiing to holding point via N.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 382, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 382, startup approved, W departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 382, startup approved, request pushback.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta, squawk 1563.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback approved from gate 19, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxi K, hold position.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxi to holding point, request start top.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, taxi YB, QNH 1013, hold short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8416, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, proceed YB to holding point.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, holding point, ready for departure.
Canada Air CKS 255, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Halter Air CKS 255, at holding point, request clearance.
ICO 789293, push and start approved at gate 19, QNH 1013, squawk 2443.
ICO 789293, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Delta Airlines DAL89, start and push approved, squawk 3281, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, start top approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, proceed YW, hold short, QNH 1013.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Canada Air CKS 255, radar contact, climb flight level 56, proceed direct descent.
Halter Air CKS 255, climbing 200 knots.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, push and start approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, squawk 1575.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, startup approved, request clearance to Shanghai.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 30, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request taxi from gate 30.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxiing to holding point VRS.
Canada Air CKS 255, climb flight level 86. After passing Maple, contact 199.1.
Halter Air CKS 255, request flight level 86, currently 3,550 feet.
ICAO 4D0110, taxi to holding point VJ, report at holding point.
ICAO 4D0110, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, startup approved at gate 30, squawk 7342, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, startup approved at gate 38, QNH 1013, auto departure, squawk 6771, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, startup approved at gate 38, QNH 1000.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, startup approved, QNH 1013, auto departure, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 1013, auto departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starts up approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
Cathay CPA 178, approaching from the northeast, 3 miles out, altitude 500.
Cathay CPA 178, maintain 150, 6 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
ICAO 4D0110, taxi to holding point YW, report at holding point.
ICAO 4D0110, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 178, on final, altitude 250, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 178, final clearance, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 178, vacated, K to gate 38, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 178, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 38.
ICAO 7801E, taxi YJ, QNH 1013, hold short.
ICAO 7801E, at holding point, request lineup.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, startup approved at gate 11, QNH 1013, clearance to Shanghai.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, pushback complete from gate 11, request taxi, QNH 1013.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, after departure, climb via Sierra departure, cleared for takeoff.
China Cargo Airlines CKK264, climbing 154 knots.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved and departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 19, QNH 1013, squawk 7973.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi via QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 178, taxiing to holding point VRM.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK850, start and push approved, squawk 3011, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK850, startup approved, Sierra departure, request pushback.
CLX 531, taxi YK, hold short, contact tower 180.7 when ready.
CLX 531, holding point, request departure clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, W departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Mascot HKC 9458, taxi YJ, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Mascot HKC 9458, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
China Cargo Airlines, CKK 264, climb flight level, 99, direct.net.
China Cargo Airlines CKK 264, flight level 49, request direct Sanok Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 178, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 178, at holding point, request lineup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK850, startup approved at gate 30, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK850, startup approved, request pushback.
CLX 531, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
CLX 531, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Mascot HKC 9304, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Mascot HKC 9304, taxiing W, holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta, squawk 5775.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting up at gate 48, QNH 1013, request secret departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxi YK to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxi K, holding short.
IGO 504E59, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013.
ICAO 504E59, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013, squawk 7194.
CLX 531, hold short YK, contact tower 118.7.
CLX 531, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
CLX 531, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast at 2.
CLX 531, climbing through 300, request direct Lotto. Cathay CPA 288, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 4.
Cathay CPA 288, reduce speed 92 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 288, exit via S, taxi to gate 33, contact ground 1.4, QNH 180 13.
Cathay CPA 288, off the active taxiway S to stand gate 33.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved at gate 18, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, engines running at gate 18, request taxi QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD840, startup approved, squawk 2429, QNH 1013, expect and departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD842, startup approved, center departure, squawk 2429.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD850, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
CLX 531, contact departure 1199.1, climb flight level 87.
CLX 531, passing flight level 37, request flight level 87.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 37, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3651.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, taxi J to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, taxiing J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 288, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved at gate 36, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved from gate 36, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, taxi via M, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE850, taxi via M to holding point.
Airbag vacated, W to gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
Airbag, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 3036, vacate runway via K, taxi to gate 18, QNH 1 and 13.
Cathay CPA 3036, off the runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 18.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 288, taxiway us to holding point.
Airbag, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Airbag. Pushback approved QNH 13. Squawk 5 in 1516.
Cathay CPA 3036, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 3036, at holding point, request clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved, Squawk 1901, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback complete from gate 11, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 850, taxi K, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 850, taxiing K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 842, taxi YJ, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 842, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, startup approved, QNH 1013, Murray departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, startup complete, squawk 5545, Senna departure, request taxi.
BC1, taxi to holding point Y taxiway B, QNH 1013.
BC1 taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 288, holding point, ready for departure.
ICAO 504E59, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 504E59, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, wind northeast 2, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 199.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, passing 1100, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 3036, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3036, taxi S, holding short.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved at gate 24, QNH 1013, squawk 5357.
Delta Airlines DAL89, starting engines at gate 24, QNH 1013, squawk 5357.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 842, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 842, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 842, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast at 2.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 842, passing 300 feet. Request climb.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi Asphalt short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 288, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 907, push and start approved at gate 5, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 907, engines running at gate 5, request taxi, QNH 1013.
ICAO 504E59, taxi YB, hold short.
ICAO 504E59, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, cancel altitude restriction, climb unrestricted to flight level 164.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 850, climbing through 8,425 feet, bound for Osaka.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, squawk 7461, QNH 1013, expect SICU departure.
Delta Airlines DIL-89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7461.
Cathay CPA 3036, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3036, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 288, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 288, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 907, push and start approved at gate 47, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 907, startup approved at gate 47, QNH 1013, squawk 7349.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved at gate 15, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DIL-89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6689.
P4IFD, vacate via A, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 27.
P4IFD, vacating via A, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, hold short YOA, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3036, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 3036, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
ICAO 504E59, climb flight level 96, after passing SICU, contact Funkin 9.1.
ICAO 504E59, request climb to flight level 126, currently 4,600 feet.
Cathay CPA 288, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 288, holding point, ready for departure.
ICAO 789298, startup approved at Gate 8, QNH 1013, squawk 3943, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
ICAO 789298, startup approved, RA departure, request pushback.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved from Gate 9, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup complete at Gate 9, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK618, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA618, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 0853 miles, level at 275, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 085, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 085, exit via A, taxi to gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 085, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 3036, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3036, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4231.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK618, taxi YK, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA618, taxi via K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 334, startup approved, Norman departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 334, startup approved at Gate 46, QNH 1013, squawk 1002, 184.
China Eastern Airlines CS726, startup approved at Gate 1, squawk 1700, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS726, starting engines at Gate 1, QNH 1013, squawk 1700.
Cathay CPA 352, 4 miles to run, level 225, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 252, reduce speed 89 knots, ascend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 252, take taxiway J, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 252, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 35.
Cathay CPA 085, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 085 holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 907, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 907, holding point, request departure clearance.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, expect Lotto departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, engines running at gate 25, request taxi, QNH 1013.
P4IFD, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
P4IFD taxiing B ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 3036, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 3036, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved, SWAT 2645, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup complete at gate 19, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 618, wind northeast at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Seoul.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 618, climbing through 550, bound for Seoul.
P4IFD, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
P4IFD at holding point, request lineup clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CS726, hold short YW, contact tower 118.7.
China Eastern Airlines CS726, taxiing to holding point via W.
Cathay CTA 907, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 907, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 252, proceed YW to holding point.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi to holding point, request startup.
ICO 78929A, push and start approved, squawk 1863, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78929A, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, expect time of departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi 8, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 881 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
P4IFD, taxi J, hold position.
P4IFD taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 085, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 085, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 334, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 334, taxiing via W.
China Eastern Airlines CES 726, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES 726, taxiing to holding point VS.
Cathay CPA 974, 4 miles to run, level 325, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 974, clear ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 974, vacate via K, giveaway to Ryan traffic, taxi to gate 43.
Cathay CPA 974, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 43.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, squawk 5756, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, request taxi via K. Turkish Airlines Thai 170, approaching 4 miles, flight level 3, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Delta Airlines DAL 89, pushing start approved at gate 8, QNH 1013, squawk 3884.
Delta Airlines DAL 89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, vacated via M, taxi to gate 22, hold position.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, vacated runway, heading to gate 22.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, taxiway to holding point.
Cathay CPA 907, radar contact, proceed direct 10 knot, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 907, passing 375, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi to holding point, request startup.
ICO 78929A, taxi YK to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICO 78929A, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 24, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL 89, startup approved, request taxi via M.
United Airlines UAL20, start and push approved, squawk 5672, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
United Airlines UAL 820, starting up at gate 19, QNH 1013, request.me departure.
Cathay CPA 334 cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 199.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 334 climbing through 300, request direct impact.
Cathay CPA 881 taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 881 taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 085 taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 085 taxi to holding point, request startup.
Delta Airlines DAL89 push and start approved at gate 23, QNH 1013, squawk 4650.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 881, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 881 holding short via K.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 252 at holding point, request lineup.
China Eastern Airlines CES 726 maintain 78 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
China Eastern Airlines CS 726, positive rate of climb, passing 300.
Cathay CPA 732, 4 miles, flight level 4, request approach.
Cathay CPA 732, ascend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1013, squawk 1064, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback approved from gate 8, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 732, vacated via K, taxi to gate 49, pole position.
Cathay CPA 732, vacating runway, taxi to gate 49, switching to ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 704, wind northeast at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Bangkok.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 704, climbing 166 knots.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi via A, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 974, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 252 holding short via S.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881 taxi B holding short.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 33, squawk 2412, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved at gate 33, squawk 2412, Siku departure.
Turkish Airlines I-170, taxi and hold position.
Turkish Airlines I-170, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE704, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 86.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE704, climbing flight level 36, request direct Zhuhai.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi YB, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi B holding short.
Cathay CPA 732, proceed YB, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 732, holding short via B.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request clearance to Atlanta.
Turkish Airlines I-170, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Turkish Airlines I-170, taxiing via W.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi YW, caution wait turbulence.
Cathay CPA 974, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi to holding point Y, taxiway W, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 252, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 732, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 732, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 252, push and start approved, squawk 3101, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 252, start approved at gate 30, QNH 1013, squawk 3019.
Delta Airlines DAL89, start and push approved, squawk 4895, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Air, Lines DAL89, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Atlas Air GTI 8523 taxiing W, holding short.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170 taxi via 8, caution wake turbulence.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
XKY 815, radar contact, proceed direct center, climb flight level 67.
XKY 15, passing over 1675, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 974, proceed to holding point, taxiway 8.
Cathay CPA 974, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 732, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 732, at holding point, request lineup.
Delta Airlines DL89, push and start approved at gate 26, QNH 1013, squawk 5606.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
XKY 815, maintain 231 knots, climb flight level 98.
XKY 5, climbing through flight level 40, 280.
Cathay CPA 3863, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 62.
Cathay CPA 3863, climbing through 1175, request direct mirror.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, proceed via enter holding point.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170 at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi YJ, hold short.
Cathay CPA 974, taxiway J to holding point.
IGO 78018AD, start and push approved, squawk 7504, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAL 78018AD, startup completed, gate 46, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, startup approved at gate 18, QNH 1013, impact departure, squawk 5490, contact ground 121.4.
Atlas Air GTI 523, startup approved, enter departure, squawk 5 for Havenmet.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, radar contact, proceed direct center, climb flight level 53.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, positive, climbing heading 71.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 4, QNH 1013, CUI departure, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, engines running at gate 4, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 540, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 540 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 974, push and start approved, squawk 3003, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 974, starting engines at Gate 12 QNH 1013, squawk 3003.
Cathay CPA 732, taxi VJ, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 732, holding short via J.
ICO 7801AD, start and push approved, squawk 2234, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 7801AD, engines running at gate 19, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DL89, pushback approved from gate 50, QNH 1013, clearance to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Naman departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 958, proceed via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 958, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 771, startup approved at gate 44, QNH 1013, clearance to Phuket.
Cathay CPA 771, startup approved, Suhai departure, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, holding point, ready for departure.
Turkish Airlines I-170, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Turkish Airlines I-170, holding short via B.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved, TAMUP departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, ended departure, request pushback.
Turkish Airlines I-170, start and push approved at gate 4, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-170, pushback approved, QNH 513, squawk 3 fun 120.
ICAO 7801AD, push and start approved at gate 17, QNH 1013, expect departure.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved, request taxi from gate 17.
Cathay CPA 958, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 958, at holding point, request clearance.
United Airlines UAL 820, wind northeast to 3 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for San Francisco.
United Airlines UAL 20 175 knots climbing, request flight level 59.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 858, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 858, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, taxi via J, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, taxiing to holding point via J.
Cathay CPA 921, startup approved, QNH 1013, RPVM.
Cathay CPA 921, startup approved, impact departure, squawk 5962.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, squawk 5966, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback complete from gate 17, request taxi, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 958, radar contact, proceed direct Siku, climb flight level 56.
Cathay CPA 958, passing 575 feet, request climb.
ICAO 7801AD, start and push approved at gate 6, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, starting engines at gate 6, QNH 1013, squawk 3801.
United Airlines UAL 820, climb flight level 141, expect higher after Siku.
United Airlines UAL 820, request flight level 111 direct to Maple.
ICAO 3C459A, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
ICAO 3C459A, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, QNH 1013, Atlanta.
Delta Airlines DAL89, pushback approved from gate 23, QNH 113, request taxi.
ICAO 7801AD, start and push approved at gate 16, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, startup complete, squawk 2465, Maple departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 260, runway vacated, taxi via W to gate 1, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 260, vacating via W, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 858, wind northeast at 3 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Ishigaki.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 858, airborne, passing 1,475 feet.
Cathay CPA 771, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 771, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, squawk 5069, QNH 1013, expect Santa departure.
Delta Airlines, DAL89, engines running at gate 14, request taxi, QNH 115 and 30.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast 3.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, climbing out of 425 feet.
ICAO 7801AD, start and push approved at gate 29, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved, request clearance to .me.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK540, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast 3.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 540, positive rate, gear up.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, 4 miles, level at 250, request vectors for approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, vacated via K, taxi to gate 37, hold position.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 37.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK192, wind northeast at 3 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for RCMQ.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK192, climbing through 350, request direct to later.
Cathay, CPA, 771, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 771, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 921, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 921, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
BKKD, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
BKKD, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Delta Airlines DL89, startup approved at gate 12, squawk 2406, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines, DAL89, pushback approved from gate 12, QNH 1013, request taxi.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved at gate 23, squawk 3816, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 7801AD, startup complete at gate 23, request taxi, QNH 1013.
BOX 507, wind northeast 3, cleared for takeoff, contact departure on Oath 19.1.
BOX 507, passing 275, request cancel speed restriction.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines, DAL89, startup approved at gate 43, QNH A13, squawk 5HA93.
Cathay CPA 921, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 921, taxiway S to holding point.
ICAO 78018D, startup approved at gate 40, squawk 5112, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 7801AD, startup complete at gate 40, request taxi, QNH 1013.
BKKD, taxi via A, hold short.
BKKD, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Eva Air Eva 6529, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 1021.4.
Eva Air Eva 6529 off the active taxiway B to stand gate 17.
Delta Airlines DAL89, push and start approved, squawk 5200, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL89, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay, CPA 921, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 921, taxi W, holding short.
ICAO 7801AD, push and start approved at gate 36, QNH 1013, expect departure.
ICAO 7801AD, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
BKKD, push and start approved at gate 38, QNH 1013, squawk 3825.
BKKD, pushback complete from gate 38, request taxi, QNH 1513.
Cathay CPA 771, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 61.
Cathay CPA 771, passing 1050 for 6100.
Cathay CPA 982, cleared for takeoff after passing 2800, turn right direct Alardo.
Cathay CPA 982, rolling.
N580 up, vacate runway via K, taxi to gate 10, QNH 1013.
N580 up, vacated, taxiing via K to gate 10.
Cathay CPA 488, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 488, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 691, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 691 at holding point, request line up.
Cebu Pacific CB 272, taxi via W, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 921, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 921, taxing K, holding short.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved at gate 38, QNH 1013, squawk 5184, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
ICAO 7801AD, starting up at gate 38, QNH 1013, squawk 5108.
HGB 336 cleared for takeoff, wind northeast 3.
HGB 336 climbing out of 275 feet.
Cathay CPA 921, climb and maintain flight level 62, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 921, airborne, climbing to 6,200.
Cathay CPA 488, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 488 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 691, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 691 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved at gate 33, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, startup complete, squawk 6184, Zhuhai departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 488, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 488, holding point, request departure clearance.
Wahinir CRK 112, taxi A, hold position.
Rohingya CRK 112, taxi A, holding short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi via S, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 488, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast 3.
Cathay CPA 488, airborne, request direct Zhuhai.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved at gate 3, QNH 1013, alighter departure, squawk 1062, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved, tarmac departure, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 522, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 522, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 738, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 738, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 936, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 936, taxiing M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 705, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 705, holding point, QNH routine to routine, ready for departure.
Cebu Pacific CB 272, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi J, holding short.
Brahinu CRK 236, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,300.
Bohemia CRK 236, climbing through 275, bound for Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 691, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 691, positive climb, gear up, Singapore.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Sierra, squawk 6701.
ICAO 7801AD, startup completed, gate 4, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 522, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 522, taxiing to holding point via K.
Cathay CPA 936, taxi via B, hold short.
Cathay CPA 936, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 705, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 705, taxing via J.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved at gate 46, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 434, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 434, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
ICAO 789297, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 789297, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 936, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 936, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay, CPA, 705, taxi Vare J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 705, taxi Vire J, holding short.
BKKD, pushback approved from Gate 3, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
BKKD, startup approved at Gate 3, QNH with Flight 13, Squawk 55610.
Cathay CPA 512, cleared for takeoff, wings northeast to 3.
Cathay CPA 512, passing multiple 50, request cancel speed restriction.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 738, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4,400.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 738, 184 knots climbing, request flight level 64.
ICAO 78018D, startup approved at Gate 36, QNH 1013, alighting departure.
ICAO 78018AD, startup approved at Gate 36, Squawk 2142, into departure.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 705, taxi to holding point Vare K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 705, holding point, ready for departure.
ICAO 78018AD, startup approved, Squawk 4764, QNH 1013, expect Zhuhai departure.
ICAO 78018AD, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Brahina CRK 112, cleared for takeoff, after passing 4,000 feet, turn right heading 69.
Rohingya CRK 112, 9150 feet climbing, request level 60.
Hainan Airlines CHH 705, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 250.
Hainan Airlines CHH 705, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via impact.
Hainan Airlines CHH 705, take A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 18, contact ground 121.4.
Hainan Airlines CHH 705, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 434, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast 3.
Cathay CPA 434, airborne, passing 300 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 522, wind northeast at 3 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for RBLC.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 522, positive rate of climb, passing 1,450.
BKKD, startup approved at Gate 3, QNH 1013.
BKKD, engines running at Gate 3, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 257, startup approved at Gate 23, QNH 1013, Dotney departure, London.
Cathay CPA 257, starting up at Gate 23 to enter in Squawk 518.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 716, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 716, climbing out of 375 feet.
Cathay CPA 936, maintain 28 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 936, airborne, passing 275 feet.
ICAO 7801AD, pushback approved from Gate 22, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
ICAO 7801AD, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1550.
Cathay CPA 257, taxi layer B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 257, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 705, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure on Earth 19.1.
Cathay CPA 705, positive climb, gear up, ACOC.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at Gate 17, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi from Gate 17.
Cathay CPA 596, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Cathay CPA 596, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Berhenio CRK 658Z, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 58.
Borhenia CRK 658Z, heading 70, climbing through 750.
Cathay CPA 632, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Cathay CPA 632, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 632, vacated via W, taxi to Gate 21, hold position.
Cathay CPA 632, vacated, proceeding to Gate 21, contact ground 119.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 598, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4,800.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 598, rolling.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 130, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure on Earth 19.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 130, rolling.
Cathay, CXB-810J, hold short fire J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CXB-810J, if holding point, request lineup.
One, two, three. Proceed via M to holding point.
123, at holding point, request clearance.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
One, two, three. Taxi J, hold position.
123, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, startup approved at gate 35, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD, starting up at gate 35, QNH 1013, squawk 1389.
Cathay CPA 596, radar contact, proceed direct Tamat, climb flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 596, climbing through 275. Request direct Lauda.
Cathay CPA 449, 3 miles, level at 0, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 449, turn right heading 100, descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 449, turn right taxi will be runway vacated, contact ground 1 for 21.4.
Cathay CPA 449, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 12.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, wind northeast at 3 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Hanoi.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, climbing 167 knots.
Delta Airlines DAL88, pushback approved from gate 28, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, starting up at gate 28, QNH 1013, request Sierra departure.
Cathay CXB-810J, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CXB-810J, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air India AIC 315, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 315, holding point, way for departure.
ICAO 7801AD, pushback approved from gate 22, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
ICAO 7801AD, pushback complete from gate 22, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 18, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, Siku departure, squawk 239.
Cathay, CX-B8J, hold short Vayer K, contact Tower 118.7.
Cathay CX VHHJ, taxiway K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 723, cleared for takeoff after passing 3,300 feet, turn right heading 71.
Cathay CPA 723, climbing through 250, bound for Kuala Lumpur.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 983, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 225.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 983, reduce speed 106 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 983, exit via M, taxi to gate 40, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 983, vacating runway, taxi to gate 40, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 526, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 71.
Cathay CPA 526, climbing out of 2,075 feet.
Air India AIC 315, taxi via S, hold short, contact Tower 118.7 when ready.
Air India AIC 315, taxi to holding point, request startup.
ICAO 78018D, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
ICAO 7801AD, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6314.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, request radar vectors for approach 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cebu Pacific CB 150, vacated, M to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 3.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 340, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 340 rolling.
Delta Airlines DL88, start and push approved, squawk 7764, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL88, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 526, climbed 10,500 feet, restricted, 257 knots.
Cathay CPA 526, climbing through 7,000, heading 98, request level 120.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 564, taxiing via M, ready to go.
ICAO 78018D, startup approved, squawk 3175, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD. Startup approved. Request taxi via W.
China Eastern Airlines US 7365 vacated. At gate 22. Contact ground 1021.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365. Vacating taxiway bay. Proceeding to gate 22.
Cathay CPA 257. Climb and maintain flight level 53. Contact departure 1019.1.
Cathay CPA 257, airborne, passing 300 feet.
ICAO 7801AD, proceed via B, hold short QNH 1013.
ICAO 7801AD. Taxi to holding point. Request startup.
EVA Air EVA 891, 4 miles final, altitude 275, request ILS approach.
EVA Air EVA 891, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 633 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 633, airborne, heading 71.
EVA Air EVA 891, vacate via W, taxi to gate 46, caution jet blast.
EVA Air EVA 891, off runway, YW, to gate 46.
Cathay CPA 316, cleared for takeoff after passing 3,600 feet, turn right heading 71.
Cathay CPA 316, climbing through 575, bound for Shanghai.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, expect impact departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 34, squawk 35798, Zhuhai departure.
Cathay CXBH&J, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CXBH&J, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air India IC 315, climb flight level 64, expect direct at me, cleared for takeoff.
Air India AIS 315, 133 feet climbing, request level 64.
Cathay CPA 257, maintain too low 20 knots, climb flight level 103.
Cathay CPA 257, passing flight level 53, request flight level 102.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 38, QNH 1013, enter departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request clearance to Paris.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 866, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 57.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 866, passing 675 feet, request climb.
At Etihad Airways ATT 870, inbound from the northeast, 4 miles, passing 325.
Etihad Airways ETD 870, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Etihad Airways ETD 870 vacated K to gate 19, contact ground 1/21.4.
Etihad Airways ETD 870, clear of runway taxiing to gate 19.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi M to holding point, give way to wide in traffic.
Cathay CPA 564, taxiing M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 564, push and start approved at gate 29, QNH 1013, squawk 5588.
Cathay CPA 564, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 308, departure identified, climb flight level 53 direct Tamat.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 308, airborne, climbing to 5,300.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, Maple departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup complete, squawk 6 Thai 530, Naman departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 632, taxi M hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 632, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 2061, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Cathay CPA 2061, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 2061, vacated, M to gate 24, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 2061, vacated, taxiing via M to gate 24.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 724, climb flight level 59, expect direct Naman.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 724, positive flying, gear up, Phuket.
Borhenier CRK 604, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 60.
Bahania CRK 604, climbing through 975, heading 72.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 26, squawk 4133, Maple departure.
Cathay CPA 632, taxi via M, caution wait turbulence.
Cathay CPA 632, taxiing to holding point via M.
Ever Air Ever 891, proceed via K to holding point.
EVA Air EVA 891, taxi by K to holding point.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, QNH 1013, Tema departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, pushback complete from gate 14, request taxi, QNH 1513.
Cathay CPA 530, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Cathay CPA 530, positive rate, you're up.
Cathay CPA 632, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 632, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 607, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 607, taxiing via K.
Cathay CPA 759, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 759, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 759, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 759, startup approved, request taxi from gate 5.
Cathay CPA 548, taxi via J, hold short.
Cathay CPA 548, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Etihad Airways ETD 870, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Etihad Airways ETD 870, taxiway B2 holding point.
Air China CCA 118, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 62.
Air China CCA 118, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
Kugaluk CLX 7623, vacate via A, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cargolux CLX 7623, vacating, taxi to gate 17, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL88, start and push approve at gate 42, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, starting engines at gate 42, QNH 1513, squawk 4336.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, startup approved, squawk 6652, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, startup approved at gate 42, squawk 66152, that meet departure.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 Runway.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, holding point, ready for departure.
Bohinu CRK 690, maintain 168 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 69 Go, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 607, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 607, climbing through 1150, heading 70.
Cathay CPA 759, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 759, taxiing J holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, QNH 1013, Maple departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 928, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure on oath 19.1.
Cathay CPA 928, rolling.
Etihad Airways ETD 870, startup approved, Squawk 1217, QNH 1013.
Etihad Airways ETD 870, starting engines at gate 25, QNH 815, Squawk gate 217.
Journey 821J, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
JA821J, taxi by K to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Ever Air Ever 891, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
EVA Air EVA 891, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, Squawk 1988, QNH 1013, expect outly departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi from gate 8.
Ever Air Ever 891, start and push approved, Squawk 7457, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
EVA Air EVA 891, push and start approved, QNH 1030, ready for taxi.
China Airlines CL601, inbound 4 miles, descending through 275, QNH 1013, ready approach.
China Airlines CL601, reduce speed 83 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
China Airlines CL601, the Cape via K, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 8.
China Airlines CAL601, off the active, taxiway K, to stand gate 8.
Cathay CPA 564, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast 2.
Cathay CPA 564, rolling.
BKPO vacate via B, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
BKPO, vacating, taxi to gate 50, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 759, wind northeast at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Singapore.
Cathay CPA 759, airborne, request direct .me.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, radar contact, proceed direct Siku, climb flight level 55.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, passing 500 feet, request climb.
Delta Airlines DAL88, pushback approved from gate 36, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, starting up at gate 36, QNH 1/13, squawk 1/75.
GA821J, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
JA821J, starting up at gate 45, QNH 1030, request Siku departure.
Delta Airlines DL88, startup approved at gate 23, QNH 1013, squawk 3310, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Delta Airlines DL88, startup approved, request pushback.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 079, wind northeast at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Kuala Lumpur.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 079, passing 650, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 759, maintain 2 hope 28 knots or greater, climb flight level 1024.
Cathay CPA 759, climbing flight level 74, request higher.
GA821J, startup approved, expect .me departure, QNH 1013.
JA821J, push and start approved, QNH 1030, ready for taxi.
GA821J, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
JA821J, taxiing to holding point by B.
Greater Bay Airlines HJB 320, push and start approved, squawk 2187, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 320, startup approved at gate 32, QNH 1030, squawk 2187.
Cathay CPA 741, climb and maintain flight level 56, contact departure 1019.1.
Cathay CPA 741, passing 1625 for 5 speed.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 686, climb flight level 53, expect direct Norman, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 686, positive rate of climb, passing 300.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 702, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 702, starting up at gate 39, QNH 1030, request time at departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 10, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, Murray departure, Squawk 6553.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 320, startup approved at gate 5, Squawk 3276, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 320, startup approved, request clearance to Tokyo.
Cathay, CPA 548, Taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 548, taxi via and to holding point.
Cathay CPA 390, startup approved at gate 24, QNH 1013, Squawk 6914, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 390, pushback approved from gate 24, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cebu Pacific CEB 110, descending to 200, 4 miles, request approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 110, maintain 141 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 660, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,000 feet, turn right heading 71.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 660, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Cebu Pacific CB 110 vacated via K, taxi to gate 21, hold position.
Cebu Pacific CEB 110, vacate K, clear of runway, taxi to gate 21.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved at gate 17, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 384, wind northeast at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 384, climbing through 275.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, expect Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 320, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Tokyo, Squawk 3802.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 320, engine starting, QNH 1030, request taxi.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, proceed via W, hold short QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HJB 320, taxi via A, hold short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 320, holding short via A.
Cathay CPA 548, cleared for takeoff, wind northeast at 2.
Cathay CPA 548 climbing out of 275 feet.
China Airlines CA 601, taxi via M, hold short.
China Airlines CAL 601, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, QNH 1013 Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, engines running at gate 14, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 914, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 914, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cebu Pacific CB 110, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Cebu Pacific CB 110, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 914, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,900, turn right direct Melbourne.
Cathay CPA 914, positive rate, climbing heading 17.
Cathay CPA 717, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 717, at holding point, request lineup.
Delta Airlines DL88, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, Squawk 6212, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
Greater Bay Airlines HJB 702, taxi B, hold position.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 702, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 390, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 390, positive climb, gear up, Beijing.
ICAS 7801B7, taxi via M, QNH 1013, hold short.
ICAS 7801B7, taxi via N to holding point.
Cebu Pacific CB 110, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cebu Pacific CEB 110, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 717, taxi Vayer B, caution wait turbulence.
Cathay CPA 717, at holding point, request lineup.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, wind east 2, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure warning for 19.1.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, positive rate of climb, passing 250.
Greater Bay Airlines HJB 880, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, clearance to Sapporo.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 880, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, squawk 6037.
Cathay CPA 694, taxi via S, caution wait turbulence.
Cathay CPA 694, taxiway S to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 320, cleared for takeoff, wind east 2.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 320, 183 knots climbing, request flight level 58.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, start and push approved, squawk 6083, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, request pushback.
BKKL, taxi via K, caution wait turbulence.
BKKL, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cebu Pacific CB 110, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cebu Pacific CEB 110, taxiing J, holding short.
Starlux Airlines SJX 233, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 225.
Starlux Airlines SJX 233, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Starlux Airlines SJX 233, vacate via J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 34.
Starlux Airlines SJX 233, off the runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 34.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 702, departure identified, climb flight level 68, direct ender.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 702, climbing out of 1,750 feet.
Cathay CPA 717, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 717, taxi J, holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, start and push approved at gate 46, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, pushback approved from gate 46, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 466, climb flight level 53. Expect direct Zhuhai.
Cathay CPA 466, climbing out of 250 feet.
Greater Bay Airlines HWB 880, startup approved, QNH 1013, Sapporo.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 880, engines running at gate 8, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, QNH 1013, Namen departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
MNG Airlines MNB 282, proceed via to holding point.
MNG Airlines MNB 282, taxiing to holding point via A.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 880, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Sapporo, Squawk 3123.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 880, startup approved, request clearance to Sapporo.
Cathay CX No, proceed via to holding point.
Cathay CX Mo, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Compass Cargo Airlines ADZ 9089, taxi via A, caution, wake turbulence.
Compass Cargo Airlines ADZ 9089, taxiway at a holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 625, vacated via B, taxi to gate 44, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 625, vacating runway, taxi to gate 44, switching to ground 121.4.
Compass Cargo Airlines ADZ 9089, cleared for takeoff, wind east 2.
Compass Cargo Airlines ADZ 9089, climbing to 1150, bound for Anchorage.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved at gate 32, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, request pushback.
Cebu Pacific CEB 110, hold short via K, contact Tower 118.7.
Cebu Pacific CEB 110, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HWB 880, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 880, taxi via S to holding point.
MNG Airlines MNB 282, taxi via B, hold short, contact Tower 118.7, when ready.
MNG Airlines MNB 282, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
MNG Airlines MNB 282, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 52.
MNG Airlines MNB 282, passing 200 feet, request climb.
China Airlines CIL 903, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 250, QNH 1013.
China Airlines CAL 903, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
China Airlines CAL 903, vacate via taxiway J, taxi to gate 6, contact ground 121.4.
China Airlines CAL 903, vacated runway, heading to gate 6.
Cathay CPA 717 cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,900.
Cathay CPA 717, climbing through 925, bound for Bangkok.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved, squawk 3284, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, starting engines at gate 1, QNH 1 by 13, squawk 3284.
Cebu Pacific CB110, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cebu Pacific CB110, taxiing via J. Cathay CPA 3018, inbound 3 miles, descending through 450, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 3018, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Bauhinia CRK 252, start and push approved, squawk 2793, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Bauhinia CRK 252, startup complete at gate 24, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3018, exit via W, taxi to gate 48, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 3018, vacate via W, taxi to gate 48.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 625, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 625, holding point, request departure clearance.
Raider Bay Airlines HUB 880, radar contact, climb flight level 53, proceed direct ender.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 880, passing 250 feet, request climb.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, expect a lighter departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi from gate 29.
Starlux Airlines SRX 233, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Starlux Airlines SJX 233, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Bauhinia CRK 252, taxi via A, hold short.
Bauhinia CRK 252, taxi to holding point, request startup.
BKKF, vacate via M, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 4.
BKKF, vacating, taxiway M, proceeding to gate 4.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, Squawk 5585, QNH 1013, expect nom and departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Bohemia CRK 628, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Bohemia CRK 628, taxiing M, ready for takeoff. Cathay CPA 624, 3 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Cathay CPA 624, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via India.
Cathay CPA 624, exit via M, taxi to gate 10, contact ground 1021.4.
Cathay CPA 624, off the runway, M, heading to gate 10.
Bohemia CRK 628, maintain 1082 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 628, passing 1,400, request cancel speed restriction.
Bohemia CRK 252, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Bohemia CRK 252, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 368, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cathay CPA 368, taxi via W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 368, cleared for takeoff, wind east 2.
Cathay CPA 368, passing 250, request cancel speed restriction.
Delta Airlines DAL88, start, and push approved, Squawk 5615, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request clearance to Paris.
China Airlines CAL903, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
China Airlines CIL903, taxi via J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 755, startup approved, Squawk 4022, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 755, startup approved, Maple departure, request pushback.
Starlux Airlines SUX233, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Starlux Airlines SJX233, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved at gate 25, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi via M.
Bohemia CRK 252, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Bohemia CRK 252, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Bohemia CRK 252, cancel altitude restriction. Climb flight level 57.
Bohemia CRK 252, positive rate climbing heading 72.
Cathay CPA 368, climb flight level 108, cross Suhad Urba flight level 58.
Cathay CPA 368 passing flight level 58, request flight level 108.
Delta Airlines DL88, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1013, Mabel departure, Squawk 6022, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DL88, engines running at gate 8, request taxi, QNH 1000.
Cathay CPA 139, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 139, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 848, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 848, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 674, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 674, climbing through 375, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 170, vacated, taxi via enter gate 33, contact ground 1021.4.
Cathay CPA 870, vacated, proceeding to gate 33, contact ground 21.4.
Cathay CPA 624, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 624, taxiing to holding point via S.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 102, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 102, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 252, climb flight level 128 after passing Zhuhai, contact 119.1.
Bohemia CRK 252, passing south at 800 feet, heading 111.
Cathay CPA 777, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 777, proceeding to holding point, holding short. Cathay CPA 933, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 250.
Cathay CPA 933, reduce speed 84 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 933, vacate via W, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 19.
Cathay CPA 933, off the runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 19.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4800, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 58.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 4800, 825 feet climbing, request level 58.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 848, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,300.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 848, airborne, heading 71.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 624, taxiway K to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 624, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 755, hold short Vayer B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 755, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, QNH 1013, time at departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, pushback approved, QNH 12.13, squawk 4.9
Cathay CPA 624, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 624, holding point, request line up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 102, climb flight level 62, expect direct Murray.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 102, positive rate climbing heading 71.
SW5, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
SW5, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 102 inbound 1 miles descending to 2,775 QNH 1013 ready approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 102, report passing 1,400 feet, cleared arrival via Sierra.
SF Airlines CSS 268, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
SF Airlines CSS 268, taxi via K to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 848, radar contact, climb flight level 117, clear direct Namen, Tokyo.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 848, 60 to 62, 50 feet, 93 knots, climbing, bound Tokyo.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, squawk 4129, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, starting up at gate 46, QNH 1013, request Namen departure.
Cathay CPA 624, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 624, taxi via W, holding short.
SW5, taxi B, hold position.
SW5, taxi via B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 569, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 569, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 933, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 933, taxiing via J.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved at gate 43, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup complete, squawk 45483, Alato departure, request taxi.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, startup approved at gate 29, squawk 7822, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, push and start approved, QNH 113, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 342, startup approved at gate 15, QNH 1013, Murray departure, squawk 1552, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 342.
Cathay CPA 139, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 139, passing 275, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 933, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 933, taxi via B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 504, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 504, 165 knots climbing, request flight level 3.
Delta Airlines DAL88, pushback approved from gate 46, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request clearance to Paris.
Cathay CPA 580, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 580, taxi via K to holding point.
Leg, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Leg, holding point ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 407, vacate via J, hold short, contact ground 1021.4.
Cathay CPA 407, off runway, via J, to gate 44.
Cathay CPA 933, start and push approved at gate 21, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 933, startup approved, impact departure, squawk 4728.
Cathay CPA 342, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, City departure, Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 342, startup approved, Murray departure, squawk 7366.
Cathay CPA 970, wind east at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Xiamen.
Cathay CPA 970, positive rate of climb passing 500.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, 4 miles to go, descending through 200, ready for approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, vacate via S, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 32.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, vacated runway, heading to gate 32.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, QNH 1013, Maple departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 342, startup approved, QNH 1013, Dakar departure, Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 342, starting up at gate 33, QNH 1013, request Sana departure.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 407, taxi via A, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 407, taxi A, holding short.
Delta Airlines DAL88, start and push approved at gate 29, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, pushback approved, QNH 1513, squawk 3 flight 774.
Belay, startup approved, enter departure, QNH 1013.
Belay, startup approved, request clearance to Situ.
Cathay CPA 342, startup approved, expect impact departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 342, starting up at gate 48, QNH 1013, request impact departure.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, taxi via M, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 912, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 912, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 912, vacate via B, taxi to gate 21, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 912, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 21.
Cathay CPA 580, radar contact, proceed direct Sierra, climb flight level 76.
Cathay CPA 580, passing 2600 feet, request climb.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at Gate 1, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at Gate 1, QNH Fly 13, Squawk Fly 816.
Cathay CPA 407, startup approved at Gate 6, Squawk 7082, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 407, startup approved at Gate 6, Squawk 7082, impact departure.
Bohemia CRK 231, inbound from the east, 4 miles, passing 250.
Bohemia CRK 231, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 231, turn left J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 43.
Bohemia CRK 231, vacated runway, heading to gate 43.
SF Airlines CSS 268, 1 miles to go, descending through 2425, ready for approach.
SF Airlines CSS 268, cancel speed restriction, descend to 1200, expect approach.
SF Airlines CSS 268, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
SF Airlines CSS 268, wind east 2 knots, clear to land. SF Airlines CSS 268, cleared for takeoff after passing 6,100, turn right direct Nauman.
SF Airlines CSS 268, passing 4,100 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 755, climb and maintain flight level 93, contact departure on oath 19.1.
Cathay CPA 755, positive rate, climbing heading 84.
Belay, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Belay, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 342, startup approved at gate 28, Squawk 6550, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 342, startup approved at gate 28, Squawk 6550, impact.
Delta Airlines DAL88, start and push approved at gate 8, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Cathay CPA 342, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 342 at holding point, request lineup.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved, Squawk 3511, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 608, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 61.
Bohemia CRK 608, climbing through Bohemia 75, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 342, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 342, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Turkish Airlines, Guy 171, push and start approved at gate 12, QNH 1013, squawk 3887.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, pushback approved, QNH 13, squawk 8887.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, Alado departure, squawk 154554.
China Eastern Airlines CS 724, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
China Eastern Airlines CES 724, taxi VA, holding short.
Cathay CPA 912, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 912, taxiway J to holding point.
Turkish Airlines 5171, startup approved, QNH 1013, non-departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines 5171, pushback approved, QNH 13, squawk 2218.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, taxi via B, hold short.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Delta Airlines DAL88, start and push approved at gate 35, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, starting up at gate 35, QNH 1013, request Alado departure.
China Eastern Airlines CS 724, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 724, taxiing to holding point via J.
BCS 653, proceed via K to holding point.
BCS 653, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 342, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 342, taxiway W to holding point.
Turkish Airlines I171, startup approved, enter departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Flight 171, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, 4 miles to run, descending through 250, ready for approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, clear direct upward, descend to 200, expect approach.
China Eastern Airlines CUS765 runway vacated. Taxi via W to gate 38. Contact ground 1021.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES765 vacating. Taxi to gate 38. Contact ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, climb flight level 70. Expect direct.me.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, 2000 feet climbing, request level 70.
VCS 653, cleared for takeoff. After passing 6,500 feet, turn right heading 57.
BCS 653, 178 knots climbing. Request flight level 85. Cathay CPA 303, 3 miles to run, descending through 0, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 303, reduce speed 49 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 303, exit via S taxi to gate 22, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 303, vacating, taxi to gate 22, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 342, climb flight level 61, expect direct Murray.
Cathay CPA 342, climbing through 1,125, heading 70.
Turkish Airlines There 171, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure morning to 19.1 after airborne.
Turkish Airlines Flight 171, climbing out of 225 feet.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 23, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi via A.
China Eastern Airlines CES724, taxiway K to holding point QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 724, taxiway K to holding point.
United Airlines UAL 153, clear of runway taxiway M taxi to gate 35, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 153, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 35.
Cathay CPA 086, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 086, climbing through 1,400, heading 71.
Berhenio CRK 398, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 64.
Wahenia CRK 398, airborne, passing 1,425 feet.
China Eastern Airlines CS9623, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi from gate 43. EVA Air EVA 845, descending to 200, 3 miles, request approach.
EVA Air EVA 845, turn right heading 101, descend to 2000 feet, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 845, vacated, K to gate 26, contact ground 1021.4.
EVA Air EVA 845, vacating vacay to gate 26, good day.
China Eastern Airlines CES 724, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4,400.
China Eastern Airlines CES 724, positive rate of climb, passing 1,425.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, holding point, ready for departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, squawk 4190, QNH 1013, expect me departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 14, squawk 4190, Zhuhai departure.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, at holding point, request lineup.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, push and start approved at gate 43, QNH 1013, expect departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 11, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request taxi from gate 11.
Cathay CPA 528, wind southeast at 2 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for RJFF.
Cathay CPA 528, climbing through 425, request direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 672, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 672, taxiing B, holding short.
Mandarin Airlines NDA 984, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, at holding point, request lineup.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, startup approved at gate 30, QNH 1013, Santa departure, Hong Kong.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, pushback approved, QNH 513, squawk 25341.
N212DD, maintain 168 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
N212DD, climbing through 450, request direct ender.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, 4 miles, level at 275, request vectors for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Norman.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, exit via B, taxi to gate 49, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, off the active taxiway B, to stand gate 49.
Cathay CPA 965, startup approved at gate 7, QNH 1013, Santa departure, squawk 7461, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 965.
Cathay CPA 672, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 672, startup approved at gate 6, squawk 1493, Zhuhai departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, squawk 7142, QNH 1013, expect Zhuhai departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, request clearance to Paris.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 305, direct nibble, 3 miles, altitude 2350, request approach.
Cathay CPA 305, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 305, vacate via W, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 305, vacate via W, taxi to gate 31.
Delta Airlines DAL88, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88, pushback approved, QNH 1513, squawk 45319.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 765, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 413, approaching 4 miles, flight level 3, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 413, descend to 3000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 986, startup approved at gate 37, QNH 1013, clearance to Zuf.
Cathay CPA 986, startup complete, squawk 2271, Murray departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 413, vacate runway via W, taxi to gate 49, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 413, runway vacated by W, taxi to gate 49.
Cathay CPA 303, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 303, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 345, inbound 4 miles, descending through 200, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 345, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 345, turn right taxiway A, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 345, vacate via A, taxi to gate 29.
United Airlines UAL 153, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
United Airlines UAL 153, taxiway W to holding point.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, push and start approved at gate 18, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup complete at gate 18, request taxi, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS765, startup approved at gate 31, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
China Eastern Airlines CES765, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Korean Air KAL 2001, 3 miles final, altitude 175, request ILS approach.
Korean Air KAL 2001, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Korean Air KL 2001, vacate via taxiway W, taxi to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Korean Air KAL 2001, runway vacated via W, taxi to gate 30.
Cebu Pacific CB 149, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CB 149, positive rate, climbing heading 250.
Cathay CPA 986, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 986, positive rate, gear up.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, expect nom and departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, engines running at gate 46, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 303, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 303, taxi via B, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 153, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 153, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 to 19.1 after airborne.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 984, climbing 138 knots.
Eva Air 845, startup approved, squawk 1590, QNH 1013, expect nom and departure.
Eva Air 845, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, squawk flag 590.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved, expect enter departure, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, starting up at gate 49, QNH 1013, request Alado departure.
Eva Air 845, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Eva Air 845, taxi via A, holding short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 812, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2,300, turn right direct Sigu.
All Nippon Airways ANA 812, climbing out of 250 feet.
Cathay CPA 303, taxi via W, hold a holding point.
Cathay CPA 303, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, start and push approved at gate 49, QNH 1013.
Delta Airlines DAL 88, startup approved at gate 49, QNH 513, squawk 4624.
Cathay CPA 450, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 450, taxi via at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 804, startup approved at gate 44, QNH 1013, Tannock departure, squawk 1422, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 804, engines running at gate 44.
Cathay CPA 413, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 413, taxi by K, holding short.
Korean Air KAL 2001, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Korean Air KAL 2001, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Bahania CRK 221, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 1,400, QNH 1013.
Bahania CRK 221, cleared arrival via Sana, descent to 4,000 feet.
Singapore Airlines SI 7921, vacate via taxiways, taxi to gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
Singapore Airlines SI 7921, vacating via Est hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 630, wind southeast 2, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 10219.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 630, airborne, request direct Zhuhai.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Paris, squawk 4454.
Delta Airlines DAL88, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
China Eastern Airlines CS721, 3 miles, level at 1,475, request vectors for approach.
China Eastern Airlines CS721, reduce speed 92 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay, CPA 413, Taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 413, Taxi J, holding short.
Borhinho CRK 221, vacate via K, hold short, contact ground 10 over 21.4.
Borhinho CRK 221, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 44.
Cathay CPA 376, radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct Zhuhai.
Cathay CPA 376, passing 500, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 450, maintain 10 to 91 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 450, climbing 191 knots.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup approved at gate 21, QNH 1013, Namen departure, Paris.
Delta Airlines DAL88, startup complete at gate 21, request taxi, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines US 721, turn right taxiway W, runway vacated, contact ground 1 over 21.4.
China Eastern Airlines was a 721, vacating via W, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 804, after departure, climb via Lauder departure, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 804, climbing 72 knots.
Aerologic BOX 503, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,300, turn right direct impact.
Aerologic BOX 503, airborne, climbing to 5,300.
Might Mongolian Airlines MGL 297, 3 miles to run, level 1004, 150, request clearance for approach.
Might Mongolian Airlines MGL 297, continue present heading, descend to 700, vector for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 832, push and start approved, squawk 6237, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 832, starting up at gate 42, QNH 1013, squawk 6.
Korean Air KL 2001, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KL 2001, taxi J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 494, wind southeast 2, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 1 Earth 19.1.
Cathay CPA 494, airborne, heading 251.
China Eastern Airlines CS9624, start and push approved. Squawk 3065, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS9624, startup approved at gate 20, squawk 3065, Zhuhai departure.
Mongolian Airlines MGL 297, turn left J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 21.
Mongolian Airlines MGL 297, vacate J, clear of runway, taxi to gate 21.